Well, 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 well. If it isn't chat, hello, hello. Welcome to another TTRPG Sunday. Now, chat, I've been working on my card game these last few weeks, and I must say it is very, very lovely. We are at 0.2 on that shit. So I don't know if we will be doing any streams in the near future, any gaming streams, because I have to playtest the shit out of this thing in order to make it marketable so I can make infinite money. That said, perhaps, if Chatarongus is kind and merciful, we shall perhaps have a Gothic stream in the future. But let us attend to today's events. Hello, hello to the Judge Bunny, to Hazy Knights TV, to JC Party 20, to Toby Gobi, to Fern Causin 1575, to A Gaming 50, to Joppo, and thank you so much, Joppo, for the sub, and A Gaming to the raid. Appreciate you, gamers. And welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? Let us talk with the group and get their business.
We're going live.
Hello, hello, we are live. Also, I think Ranger might actually be caught up by the military right now. You know, when he got called when he got called back into service, so he might actually be busy.
Oh, did he get stop lost? What the fuck?
Yeah, he got pulled back into the military.
I know that feeling. That sucks, dude.
Yeah. So he said some of the Sundays he'll be unavailable, but he doesn't know exactly which ones. So the fact that he's not here and he's offline, I assume this is one of those ones. So we'll just have to proceed without him, which is why we have 6 people. We have room.
Orky.
Yes.
Bring in off the bench Seth as in our tag-in.
That's true.
Don't worry, Forky. I'll play Sen and Con.
Look, it's important to understand. I can bring in Seth, all right, but he's like, I'll only play a Star Wars game if I can play my custom OC Project Shadow, which is a combination of a Xenomorph and Shadow the Hedgehog. And I'm like,
I'm waiting to hear the downside.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Yeah, that sounds great, Forky. Can we just do that?
So wait, you're telling us openly that you didn't let us have that? What is your problem?
I know, right?
You're crazy.
Can I play Kylar?
We should throw rocks at you.
No. We need her brain still functioning. We should throw potatoes.
By the way, Remy, I'm sorry to hate to say, it still hasn't been updated. I don't know what VTUBER is doing.
Yeah, I don't know. It's swapped for me, so.
Yeah, it just means you have to leave and come back.
I already did.
If you already yeah,
I'll do it.
Do it again.
There you go. Oh, we see you now. You're here. Alrighty, let's get into this.
Okay.
Right as you left, it fixed. By the way.
Oh, that's weird. I wonder if it had to recache or something, right on Porky's end. I don't know. That's weird. Anyways, sorry.
You're fine. Oh, hang on. So we don't double up on audio again. Let me do that first. All right. Previously on the Darkstriders. After braving the artifacts of Eris, the group had not only recovered another strange Darkstrider artifact, but yet another being trapped in Moff Sarne's iron hold. Jartosh, an ancient Sith held in stasis, joins the Farstar as a tenuous ally, but his allegiance to the dark side of the Force may prove troublesome in the coming days. After a near-complete mutiny on the ship thanks to the Plaque of Victory, Acting Captain Gorgier has stepped down in favor of the now Acting Captain Adametrium. Indeed, even with the change, the morale of the crew is shaky at best. With the Farstar launching across hyperspace towards the Gandalf system and Moff Sarne's last known location, there is at least a little room for some downtime. The hyperlanes in this system are rough and certainly not optimal at all, where Sarn ships might have comboys and droids programmed with navigating the large amounts of mass shadows in the area. the Far Star makes slow going across these hyperlanes, which leaves the group for a little bit of time to themselves, a few days to a week at most. Morale, however, is continuously tenuous, especially after the constant chaos of the last few weeks. The long travel seems to have only exacerbated the problem. Hey, autoplay, shut the fuck up. Seems to have only exacerbated the problems aboard the ship. But as the Gandalot system pulls onto view on the scanners, so too has Gandalot's intranet as well. For the first time in a while, the crew of the Far Star are near one of the only planets, or shall I say star systems, with billions of people in this sector of space, and the news of the Gandalot is already bustling. Gleep Teufel! You get an alert on your Newsnet data pad. A rare alert in this wild sector of space.
Oh God, they're calling me back to work.
It
They
seems.
retired, as the message says.
Are you retired?
I don't know.
No, my job's never done.
It seems that there is a newscast going across Montreal City in the Gandalot system. Citizens looked up last night to see the sky suddenly filled with dozens of new stars as Moff Sarne's huge expeditionary fleet arrived in orbit around Gandalot. Sarne has massed the giant fleet to exterminate once and for all the many pirate and rebel terrorists operating in the wilds of the sector, said one of the Moff spokesmen this morning in a meeting with government leaders. The Moff believes that only a unified and strong force can sweep the many illegal bandit fleets before it, the representative said. He has formed such a force in a record 5 days so that the pirates will have little warning and no time to prepare for the carnage to come. We are going in after them, into every little system in Dust Cloud, and we won't be back until we have rid of our sector of such filth. Sarne has begun to coordinate resupply efforts with his Imperial counterparts, as Kremlin Naval Base here in Montreal City immediately after arriving last night. The fleet spent the night uploading supplies from the base and adjacent depots and recalled their reserve military personnel living on Gandalot to active duty. The fleet is expected to remain in orbit for 2 or 3 more days. Those sources in the fleet say that Sarne is anxious to be off. This is Kathol Newsnet. Back to you.
Interesting.
I mean, start talking about FIFA on the next part.
Yeah, they're talking about Star Wars FIFA.
Yeah, it's being held here.
It's true. That's true. The moment
Gleep just hears that and just rubs his forehead like, what the hell?
Troubling. Just
Yes. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, Shiporky. Please continue.
as the Far Star system as the Far Star ship goes into the Gandalot system, already the bridge crew is alight with various communiques. This is privy to Kasserak and thus privy to the rest of you. Apparently the planet of Gandalot is, well, shall we say, heavily propagandized and controlled by Moff Sarne, but ever since he left 2 or 3 days ago, having recruited much of the planet's population to serve as his new military forces, the planet is tentatively willing to engage in diplomacy with the New Republic. Indeed, already a number of invites have come along for the bridge crew, an array of tours, banquets, speeches, and meanings. And while the bridge crew themselves prepare for such events, Kasserak, you are called to form your crew for planet-wide operations, specifically ones that would be away from the cameras.
Mm.
Oh.
My boy loves talking to people.
So basically, we have 2 parties here. One party will be attending the various officers, as the Gandalotites, I guess we could call them, the Gandalians, perhaps, are engaged in various diplomacies. This will be both a mission of protection as well as a mission of diplomatic relations. And then we have the second team. The team that is designed to, shall we say, perform a radical restructuring of potential negotiations. As in, the team that will actually go into all of these sensitive places and swipe information while all the governors aren't looking.
Porky, can you draw us 2 boxes so that we can properly distribute our characters between them, so we can see who's going where?
Yeah, if you
Damn.
put it like on a first row map, yep, that'd be pretty decent to do that way. People aren't getting lost.
Why are you gay?
Yeah.
Why are you
Why are
gay?
you gay?
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
You are. When I snap my
You are
fingers,
gay.
you will no longer be gay.
You know, it's a really cool. Star
I
Wars
was
is
never
really
gay.
cool because
Exactly.
Star Wars is just really interesting because it does have a lot of LGBTQ representation, which is you, the viewer and player. That's the that's the representation.
Yes, you, viewer. You are indeed
Yes,
gay.
you, the player.
Yeah, I think the funny thing is my character is both lesbian and trans, so yes.
Whoa.
Well, there you go. You learn something new every day.
We have a rat.
Yeah. It's true.
Someone in the comments. Oh, so Kojima wrote Star Wars 2. Damn.
It's true.
It's true.
All right,
So I
separate.
So I guess if you're
separate
going on the
yourselves.
diplomatic one over here, espionage over here.
Sure, why
Ah.
not?
Wait, oh, you just said here. What?
Yeah, where's
What
here?
does that
I-
mean?
Hangar for espionage, bridge for other the other
Well,
one.
People going
obviously, with
outside of the people just going up.
So
It just.
So-
Where do I go?
people just jumping out of the hangar into space.
So
Goodbye.
obviously, with the amount of skills and talents he has, it makes 100% sense that Glebe Doikel, the newscaster talker, is going on the stealth team.
Oh yeah, that makes a ton of. I think Skell should go on the
You-
diplomatic team, and
Yeah,
Glebe should go
Chanel
on
and
the
Ardmore
stealth.
are definitely going on the diplomatic team. The
Yeah,
two
and
feral
he's gonna
animals.
go there. Someone's gonna go up to him and say, "Do you want to talk about politics?" He's gonna say, "Fuck your mother," and then punch him in the throat.
Then shoot him in the face.
How's that for your politics?
Anybody with any sort of talking should basically just grab anybody with
It's
any sort of
also-
like talking skills.
Bodyguarding and
And bodyguard.
it also might be good to ask for Kathrak, do you think that you want to lead the this team that is doing the espionage so it can be, tighter and you can talk to criminal elements with your persuasion? Persuasion can be useful in both.
That. Huh.
You done made it too convenient for her.
I want to make things complicated. It's fun.
Brother, come with me.
We are going on the stealth mission. Come with me.
God damn it, brother,
will-
you're on the wrong side. Oh, no, wait,
This is
Glebe
the
on wrong
stealth side. You're on the wrong side, brother.
Well, Kathrak is also fairly good with like cultures, languages, and bureaucracy as well.
But they're likely if we're talking to high society, they're probably all going to be speaking galactic basic. Whereas that could also be those skills could also be applicable to the underground of this world.
You know what? Actually, yes.
Why
the
is
bond
there
is go-
two Durses?
Since
Don't
the
worry
bond
about
is
it.
go-
Shut the fuck up.
One's a fake one. Kill it.
He has learned duplication powers.
That's actually a
but-
power in D6.
I was gonna put
Damn,
R3.
Jedi.
I was gonna put R3 with the with the espionage crew, but since Debon's already there, I'll actually have her go with the diplomacy crew, and then have Kassart go with the espionage.
All right.
Do we want to?
Who's Tyrell? I don't know who Tyrell is.
Yeah, you want to introduce your new character?
So, at some point, in the 1 week since, Varric has been adjusting to his new job as he got field promoted, much to his dismay. He makes sure it's very well known he never wanted to be the captain of the medical team, but he now is. And feels that it's not safe for him to go out on adventures like this anymore. Because if we lose another member of the medical staff, we'll be down to just the droids.
You know, I'm just saying, okay, Akanesh stayed on the ship and he died.
Yeah.
Varric is putting that into a separate little container for later.
Yeah.
And he's brings up somebody that has been on the dossier that he thinks would be interesting to join in with the rest of the crew.
What are they good at?
damn.
What are they like?
Yep. What's he about?
This person is extremely tall. They are a Ranth, and they seem to spend a lot of time up in the turbo laser decks.
Is the Ranth in the Galaxy Guide?
Yes, they are Galaxy Guide. I can't remember if it was 4 or 12.
Let me see if I can find it. I want to
Remy,
show a
are you
picture
sure
to chat.
you don't want to bring the other furry on this part of the mission? 2 furries.
God damn it, Jackavar, you did it again. You switch characters every fucking game.
Hey, it was brought up, and there was a good reason.
I.e., they wanted to, and they found an excuse.
Hey,
That's not an excuse.
Somnus, I keep having to turn you down, but then you just get louder and louder, and I'm just like
I'm turning myself up every moment because I'm fucking with you.
I know, I could tell.
I'm not actually, but society.
Thrill introduced himself to the entire crew. He mentions on his skill capabilities is he's been basically on board a capital level starship since he was 9. So about a little over 20 years worth of large ship maintenance. He's generally well known around the other crew members of being, despite a large creature, quite personable. And Dr. Varric prepares his little concoction that he needs every day, so that way he'll be able to keep going.
You guys look funky as hell.
Yeah, the Ranth are weird.
Yeah,
Their
they come
flat
from a
faces,
tidally
too.
locked world. Where one half is always hot and one half is always cold.
Like that, it's like
So
the cat planet from Futurama.
Yeah.
Are they cat people? Is this
They're-
deep?
They're just an amalgamation of animal creatures.
I'm joking, don't worry.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I will say this for your sake, Remy. If we're doing with criminal elements, you might be able to get some modifications for Genvade's suit.
That's a Ranth, by
What
the way.
What the hell?
A little different than the picture I went with because I didn't like the tiny nose.
The lack
Also,
of a
part-
nose.
They're gonna try and fight that ATST with blaster pistols. It's very it's their chutzpah is to be it's very impressive.
Exactly. The template I went with is the ship's gunner template, so.
It's true.
Thoughts though, Remy, on what I said? Remy's dead.
Dude, Remy's muted again. Classic Remy moment.
I didn't mute it, it's not here.
He frequently
he's not muted on
forgets to mute. No, mute like hardware mute.
Oh.
Well, sad. If someone would think Dearest or the bomb would do better on the other ones, that'd be please make your case. I personally don't think the bomb would do well in a social setting where he would try to steal.
Yes. Yes. The junkie and the thief. Nah, he would be perfect for diplomacy.
And hacker. He's also
And
a
hacker.
Slicer, to be technical.
It's true.
But it'd definitely be better just going to espionage, especially considering he's better at hacking than R3 is.
I don't know. The bomb could be persuasive. He's a con man. And
I think that we need a sense of moral high ground on our diplomacy team on the front, so maybe Durst should stick over
Yeah.
here.
That'd be Gleep.
Especially with Kathrak going the other way.
What about
Yeah,
Gleep? He's more
let
high ground.
I just realized a detail about Kastrak's character. If she gets pissed off enough at one of the governors, there's a very good chance she will just punch him in the throat.
Damn. That
So-
doesn't sound very diplomatic.
This is like someone who was in a political position for a long period of time, like Castro.
Yeah.
was.
Anyway,
Well,
There's a reason
at least
Castro
right now.
retired.
Well, no, at least right now, considering the fact that you know, with everything that's been going on. Normally, she'd be able to keep her cool, but these are different circumstances.
Dark side, dark side.
I'm sure everything will be perfectly fine.
Where's Remy? Where could they be?
All
Also,
right. As
Where?
the Far Star approaches the planet of Gandol Ott,
I was bringing up Remy whenever you disappeared. I don't know if you would like it, but you could theoretically take Invade on the espionage mission and maybe find some black market parts dealers to modify your suit.
No, it's all right.
you know, Somnus, you threaten to get struck by lightning every time you do that. You son of a bitch.
Good.
Also, just a quick question.
No more questions. I'm narrating right now.
Okay.
Alrighty. You sounded so defeated. I'm sorry.
You're good.
All right. So as the Far Star approaches the system of Gandol Ott, there is a number of problems with hailing. It seems that for every single, little bit of bureaucracy passed, there is just another layer. Everyone is essentially waiting, and what was initially expected to be a very quick landing time has evolved into a 6-hour ordeals of back and forths and phone transfers. Or excuse me, HoloNet transfers. Every so often, a traffic computer keeps rerouting the Far Star as a low-priority ship which has just arrived in orbit.
That doesn't sound like that's gonna do very well.
Well, I'm sure it'll be
The
all
away
right.
team sits awkwardly in the shuttle, waiting for this process. But after a painful 6 hours, it appears that nothing's happening.
6 hours away and just
Yep.
You know what Demom's doing, Corky? He's iPad kidding and trying to hack into the local.
He's looking at soap cutting
local
videos.
networks.
Yeah.
That too.
He's watching Subway Surfers.
But yeah, the bomb's going to, in the 6 hours, try to access local HoloNet and just look for any interesting tidbits of black market information he can find, because he's nothing better to do.
the away team is the hangar team, correct?
Both are.
I think they're both. the away
Both
team.
are an away team.
Okay.
All right, so
I-
if you want to try and access the local HoloNet, you're going to need an easy communications check or a moderate computer programming or repair check.
Okay.
Easy. Okay, I'll do moderate. The computer programming, because why not? I don't want them to
Communication-
know I'm looking through.
Communications
Oh,
under perception. Is that
Percent-
right?
Communications under mechanical.
Under mechanical.
Mhm.
I'm not too bad at it.
I'll do the moderate check.
And what are you intending to do?
Ooh.
Who are you asking?
You. NT.
Well, Gleep is gonna, like I said,
Oh,
do the
Gleep.
moderate computer check.
Yeah, I know, but
See
why?
if he can. Because we're stuck for 6 hours.
We're gonna look up, is what Porky's asking.
Seems like a
Yes.
good reason.
What I'm looking at.
what exactly
Yeah,
am I
what
looking
are
at?
you looking for? That's what I'm asking.
Gotcha. I understand now. What's going on? Where's the ship? Has something intercepted them? Are they not coming to pick us up? What's going on?
We're in transit.
Looking
They're not
over.
letting us land.
So you're looking for gossip on the bureaucratic tie-ups they have. Is it
See
sounds
what
like.
exactly is holding us up and why aren't we able to land? Is that not something I could check?
I didn't say anything. Roll it up.
Ah, I'm still under a negative. That sucks.
Well, it's been quite a while. You probably healed by now.
Mm-hmm.
God,
Still
I
weak,
wish-
yes.
oh, so
Can you say it? We didn't hear you.
You broke up real bad.
Also, your wound status is no longer wounded. You can set your wound status to healthy.
Wonderful. And what I said, in case I was the one that broke up, was I said, God, I wish I was healthy, and now I am.
Give me another D6.
Right. Also, for some reason, my skill is not at the right level.
Yeah, probably from the wounded.
Well, no, it was saying it was 2d6. That's still not
Or the
right.
wounded.
Or you
It's supposed to be
stunned and
4d6.
wounded?
No. None of Gleep's stats are correct, is what I'm saying. So I'm gonna fix that real quick. Don't mind me.
I'm just gonna say that in roleplay, like in character, Cassarac's probably just been like sitting there just on and off comms, just trying to figure out like what's going on. And like as time's going on, you kind of notice she's like tapping her foot a bit faster. She seems a lot more antsy than
You're
I know
trying to
that she
skip
normally
those
is.
years of bureaucracy
Tesseract knowledge
doing
knowledge
something.
check.
And Tariel
Just-
see if he can figure out like a code that would get us to express sort of landing from a communications test, or some sort of knowledge of being in such long spacer for a long time.
Why don't we just sneak
But-
a shuttle in?
They
Uh,
might
just straight-
see it and shoot it down.
Just straight knowledge.
Yep.
Okay. Would bureaucracy apply or just knowledge?
That would be I didn't see communications, but if you have communications as a skill, go for it.
Oh no, I don't have communication, so yeah, just straight knowledge. Which luckily that's at 4D anyway, so Ugh.
Alrighty, so on Gleep's end, Mr. Dwaykel is able to find that it seems that every single time there is a connection to the spaceport, it seems that there is an autonomous background communication that immediately transfers. As for Cassarac, you're able to find something very similar. Indeed, it seems that there seems to be a problem with the starport control software.
And what does
A
the bomb
successful computer programming check at a hard would allow one to reroute the news to the the holonet to the right location. The bomb, well, we'll get to you with your wild die rolled a 1.
Of course.
You
But
find
someone else
you find a couple. The bomb finds a couple things regarding the black market, specifically that Gandul-Ot, its third planet, has a shadow port.
Oh.
Neat. Yeah. Do you want are you gonna have Kessler, are you gonna ask the bomb to try and resolve the redirecting of the holonet?
Yeah, she just walks over, just like, you, they're just kind of like, I don't know, just kind of like shows you the data pad. Just what am I looking at here? Can you do something about this? Can I roll a language check?
Yes, you can. Are you speaking to Gruden or Huttese? What are you speaking?
To Gruden. I
Oh,
don't speak Huttese. If I speak
Gleep-
Huttese,
Alright.
Moki, I would speak Huttese if you want me to.
Gleep
if I can.
understands it.
Huttese is
It
a
test every new time, by the way. It's not the same every time. It's not one test for one person. It's
Huttese is
every
a much
single-
more available language that a Togruten would know, but yeah, I'm not sure everyone would know Togruten specifically. For Cassarac, give me a difficult language check.
Difficult, right? Watch me roll. Oh fuck!
I'll die.
You know,
Yeah, that is not.
you're pretty
working.
sure Devom said something about insulting your mother? I don't know. It was kind of hard to understand.
Do you speak common or anything, or just what? What did you
It's
say?
basic.
Or basic?
Duba? Dubara.
Make a joke about how you're going to cut off his toes and see if he responds. If he does, he understands what we're saying. If not, he's lying.
And T says, I like that one.
You also would understand that you just said that as well. You don't speak
Exactly.
basic. Yeah.
So Gleep understands the language because of his alien species and language skills. So what exactly was he hearing
You have
Dabom
to make
saying?
a test every new scene. It's the test is not one time
Okey-dokey.
forever.
It's annoying.
But if after you do 8 of them total, you do master the language.
Oh no!
So you don't have to do it after the 8th time, as per the rules, unless Porky wants to change that rule.
I don't know if that makes it.
If it's difficult, that far from makes it.
Yeah, unfortunately, Dabom is he's saying more nonsense again. Probably best to ignore him, frankly.
The bomb is going back to typing on the pad, but he will pull his pad over and show connection that reads like, connecting to the port. He knows he's doing what you're saying, but he's just not speaking basic.
Okay, so at least you understand what I'm saying.
Wait, are you telling me this character understands basic but chooses not to speak it? Damn, that's crazy.
Where have I heard that before? Arr, arr, arr.
But the difficulty for this test, Porky,
That would be a hard programming.
the hard isn't a level of difficulty.
Whatever, difficult. You know what I meant.
Difficult. I did not know what you meant. That's why I was asking.
Difficulty
Oh, there's that
20!
one again. So many
Ugh.
ones.
Ugh.
Walking up.
All right, you fail to reroute it to bomb. It seems that although there is something you did actually notice upon all these attempts to reroute, all of the subsequent stoppings of your rolls, of your attempts, all of them are autonomous. They were too fast to be done by a single person.
Could
Oh.
wait. No.
Could I roll a sensors check?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, I want to see if I can figure out where they're coming from. What would the difficulty be?
For a sensors, that'd be moderate or normal. Or look, I've got
moderate, right.
I've
You
got
got it.
20 million difficulty heads.
What's your sensor roll? Oh, okay.
Oh,
That's a wild die. Nice.
Oh.
Hey, barely just got it. Look at you.
Real knows what he's doing sometimes.
So, through the sensors, you're able to see that it seems that many of the computer systems on Gandalot are autonomously talking with each other, and more so, seem to be directed at really just preventing the Far Star's entrance in any reasonable capacity. Indeed, it is so directed that you get the vibe that it seems that there might be either a bad faith actor or perhaps even an onboard AI that is engaging in some soft power against the Far Star.
Droids.
Probably either realistically, right? Probably either an Imperial sympathizer or an AI that fervently serves the Empire.
I have an idea, but
It's not looking good. I don't think we're going to get through with whatever droid or something is not letting us in.
no, but I gotta get with that. And I have an idea. Out of character, the bomb is going to access the shuttle registry and alter the owner, just so that whenever it reads the request for this shuttle to leave, it's not reading shuttle from the Far Star, it's reading shuttle from the XY or whatever.
Go for it.
Is that computer programming or computer engineering?
Programming.
Okay. And difficulty?
You do not know. Just roll it. We shall see.
What here?
Okay.
How do I help? Do I just
You can
say,
declare.
I'm helping.
You can say, "I'm helping," and you add a pip.
Yep, there you go. Add a pip.
If the colorful man will have my assistance, I can give a little bit of understanding of these things.
Pip, pip,
So you have a
hooray.
pip from me.
R3 will also help. If
I forgot to add
the bond would
R3,
allow it.
but
There we
I would
go.
be doing both. I would not allow R3 because I don't trust droids. Sorry.
Fair enough.
That's a pretty good roll. All right, Dabom. You do that, and finally, finally the ship gets some traction as the Far Star moves in to land. It's pretty obvious that there is a mass security force already deploying upon the landing zone, aiming their weapons up at the Far Star as it lands onto the port. And
Lieutenant,
This happened last time.
I would like permission to armor before I step off the ship.
Permission granted.
NT speaks up, pushing his hat off of his eyes. It's about time we got hitting some excitement. I was starting to get bored. I'll try to take out 4 or 5 of them. Leave the rest for y'all.
Castro just looks at the bomb. How much experience do you have with fighting? I have no idea what you just said.
Wave.
NT just
I'm
goes.
I'm going to assume not much. Stay with me.
This one talks funny.
so
He sometimes says things normal.
the
As
captain
long as
of
all he
the
says normal is good.
the captain of the security staff, he already is. He's blaring over the landing zone's intercom. Attention, crew of the Far Star. Our sensors detect that your ship is stolen Imperial property. This would make all of you dangerous and armed felons. Come out with your hands up.
All 200 of us?
Well,
so much for
you
just
heard,
casual conversation.
Yep, you heard the speaker, man. Looks like we're gonna have ourselves a fun time. Gleep says,
thought we were
don't
here
have to
on-
get the conflict.
Yeah.
Here's what pipe up.
Diplomacy.
I agree.
We've been invited here by. He's not speaking to the security crew. He's speaking to the rest of the crew that is present here. We are under proper Republic credentials. We can show them that, and they had also had many of their representatives invite us to speak on matters concerning future involvement with government. I'm sure we can get this cleared up, and it will be only a short impound. I will, if you will allow me, Kasarak, I will go with you, and we can perhaps speak to someone down there about the temporary quartering of crew as they impound the ship for a short time.
If you wouldn't mind, can I tag along as well? Gleep says.
Please do, Gleep. I would love to have you with me.
Finally, someone appreciates me.
You're a respected member of this crew, Gleep, and I find that your mouth isn't weird.
Your mouth isn't weird too.
Your mouth isn't a butthole, Gleep.
I've been thinking it
When
looks
Gear
weird
takes
the
his
whole
mouth
time.
off, his mask off, and it's also a weird butthole mouth.
I
Because of
know,
the
and just
wings.
Gleep's like, you understand me. My father was wrong. My mouth is not a butthole.
I like how Gleep's father, who's a bit, would call his mouth a butthole.
His
That
father had
can't be
reconstructive surgery to have a human-like mouth. It was not that good.
My father, the jizz
Self-conscious.
master, just saying to his wife, that can't be my
that's so
son. His
funny.
mouth looks like a butthole. Mine's clearly an oval.
So, as
that's a divided race.
as the weapons are being raised, as the security personnel prepare to fire their weapons, they are immediately stopped by another delegation. It seems the two groups had arrived at the landing port completely irrespective of each other, as if they had no idea that this was going to happen. Vice Governor Lang declares himself with his honor guard, alongside Stanfield Duffett, the mayor of Montreal City, alongside various political types. They immediately order the security guards to stand down, and you can see outside that there is an argument where the guards are showing their data pads very frequently to the politicians. Any of you who are looking outside the viewport, give me a perception check.
Would that be search?
NT will. NT's quite good at
It would not be
perception.
search. Actually, it could be
Viewpoint of
search.
What?
Okay.
Would investigation also work?
I would say no, just because you're looking, you're not talking to people. Investigation is talking to people.
Skill is
Ooh.
blind.
Ooh.
I do wish to
Oh my
ask.
god.
When we look at the delegation for the people that seem to be pro-Republic, do they seem to be, what's the best term? the highfalutin high society types.
Yes.
Where they seem to be like okay. Yeah, so they have like massive robes and like jewelry and all that.
Oh
other
yes,
things.
yes. They're Coruscanti, Senate types basically. They're very high society. Now, the thing that is kind of interesting there, let's see, who have you passed? It looks
I
like
got almost as good as I could get.
NT, Durst, and Tyrell. All of you looks like you passed there. You
Poor
can't
Skell.
you can't help but notice that the data pads, some of them seem to be displaying different types of information. And you could, like, unironically, like, as you're looking at one, a face on it might abruptly change, or DeBomb's title of the ship changing back to Farstar and then back to the title. It seems that there is some incredibly strange, spaceport control issues, shall we say.
I should ask, did we land in the shuttles or did we land the whole Far
The
Star?
the Farstar itself is set to land on the landing pad, while the shuttle for the away team, the sneaky away team, will leave at a more or a less visible date, shall we say?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
So
he's
it's
gonna
the delegation is the one that's landed already, is what I'm hearing, and the away team that is sneaky is on the ship still waiting for the go ahead.
I would say so. At this point, the away team will have been walking down the diplomatic team has disembarked from the Farstar, while the away team is waiting in the shuttle to be launched.
Okay.
Kirill will lean down to Durst, who he is presuming is the de facto leader. It seems that they're having communication problems with whatever droid is running the space station. Different people knowing different things. Sounds just like home.
You
That-
roll to the ball not the bomb. What are you telling me that it's Gleep that's the one handling this thing? Darius is immediately putting the responsibility of this onto Gleep because he doesn't believe in his own
Alright.
abilities.
He'll lean his incredibly long body over towards Gleep then and repeat himself very whisperedly.
Oh, that's not my first time I've been handed a situation like this. Just let me do some talking and see if I can't get us some connections. If I can get a foot into the door, I'm certain I can get the rest of us in.
You were given
But it seems to me,
A talker.
talker.
Yeah, I'm really glad we have a talker.
Yes. It seems to me though that someone's, like you were saying, doing some shenanigans over on that side that might go into our favor. Just keep your hands to yourself and keep your nose up. The more we present ourselves as we're meant to be here, the more these people will believe it.
The delegation provides the delegation is provided with a ship's itinerary, with an event itinerary that is functionally given to the delegation from multiple different types of invites and from who, and that has all been logged into your data pad. Yeah.
No, I'm just saying. Oh, sorry.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. I'm just,
Oh.
I feel like
Mm.
it's nice. Sorry.
At the same time, as the delegation are brought away, right? As the security team are awkwardly told off for their almost killing all of the Farstar's crew with a ground to space turbo laser, the away team shuttle is able to finally launch. As for the delegation, immediately, Gleep, you can't help but notice the sheer amount of intranet newscasters in the distance. One of the journalists almost immediately approaches you and, by the stars, is that Gleep Doikel? Famous Coruscanti newscaster? Oh my god, Gleep Doikel. There's
The genocide of the blah blah.
it seems this frontier world is perhaps the only site of culture that remembers and watches the Coruscanti holovids, although admittedly they're probably 5 years behind modern events.
Oh, it warms my two hearts that you still care for this old newscaster. I'm glad to know that my work is still being spread out to the different sites. What is your name?
My name. Oh shit. Oh God, don't ask me that question.
What is
Or
your
you say
name
random
and your
syllables.
backstory? Go.
Oh,
Name,
family's
backstory, rank.
backstory.
And your social
Where's Gretchen
security and your
asking
favorite
him?
blood color.
Oh, favorite blood color? That's really personal.
I
That's
didn't know
really.
there was different colors.
What's your name?
He tells you his name. There you go. Boom. The journal.
Whoa, that's kind of a racist name.
I know. I made it
Where
up
was
myself.
It shared? I didn't see it. Where is it? I'm blind.
Now, see, the
I
joke.
will chime in.
The joke is that I don't have a Star Wars name generator, so asking me for a
he
name.
he goes, it's nice to meet you, Goop Boop.
Yeah, goop boop.
While Gleep Doikel is being accosted, again, it's following the group with his awkward legs, and he's keeping.
Are
a
you
very
out of your
close
suit?
eye. Yes.
Ooh.
Because it's just a delegation. He was not expecting combat. But anyways, he's
true.
keeping a very close eye on, what's the word? On his data pad, for any weird activity, like security activity. Like he's curious if that whatever is trying to keep them out is still active, and if they're trying to do anything funky to them actively, or if maybe some cameras are watching them, things like that.
There are indeed cameras.
I mean, like secure, like potential automated.
Ooh, okay. So
security
that would.
cameras.
Okay. So if you wanted to check out something like that, you would need to access a security terminal and roll a security check. So basically, you'd have to do some sort of like sneaky, like, plug something in. You know what I'm saying? Go into a side room, like that sort of stuff, right? So I suppose we'll focus on the delegation first.
Okay.
Do I notice
This is
while I'm
quite a
talking?
packed schedule.
Oh yes, it's a very busy schedule.
First, of course,
but
is
I
the
was gonna-
informal breakfast with the Imperial Cabinet from Lang, the governor. I'm sorry. Continue. Ask your question.
I was just gonna ask, while we were out here getting, and Gleep was getting his hand shook and talking to this fellow, I'm assuming this is another journalist. Like the picture there shows, are there cameras rolling on us?
Yes, there are. Newsnet cameras are everywhere.
And so Gleep will ask, because now his journalistic mind is starting to go into work, and he goes, "And what exactly is going on here? You were making an episode about what's going on in these events? I thought this was a private occasion. You got
A
permission
private
to film all
occasion.
this?"
The New Republic arriving on Gandalot is, well, it's the most exciting thing that our planet has had for seemingly ages. First, Moff Sarne comes and conscripts half the planet into various who knows whats. We're getting all of our ships, and then the New Republic arrives. Why, this is more exciting than the Clone Wars.
Oh, easy now. Let's not make such bold claims just yet. But just curious. Looking at the schedule here, and he pulls out his data pad to show the the same thing we're all looking at here, and out of character. He goes, this private dinner at the estate and such. I assume by that point, the media crew will not be present.
Oh.
Or are you part of the 95 guest?
Oh, don't be ridiculous. We'll be there every step of the way.
Are you going to immediately
see,
throw
I
Durst
see.
to the wolves?
Oh, I'd like you to meet my
Also,
Jedi.
this guy's a Jedi. Get a load of this guy. Get a load of this guy. Hey,
By the
how
way,
about
did you know we have a Sith on board?
Hey, can you lift that apple with your force powers, Jedi? Everyone looks at Durst.
As Gleep keeps the common courtesy and shaking the man's hand, he walks back to the others and say, Well, this will certainly make it more interesting for the other team. He's whispering this to them as well. He says, this will make it more challenging for the other team. There's cameras everywhere. Seems this whole thing's being broadcasted, which means that anything that gets shown is going to be, well, very public knowledge.
That
I'm
also
sure
means that we
Kasarak
need to
and
be
Diaz
careful.
I'm sure Kasarak and those brothers that
Oh,
often
no.
come to one another will be able to handle the subtlety needed for this.
5 hours later, just Malbor and NT shooting the entire field.
Plus, if I remember the data pad, it read that their shuttle had already registered under the name of a transport for, well, I didn't catch the name, but the Far Trader, whatever idiot named it that, but it seems to work.
All
It
right.
did.
So-
That's rather peculiar.
The delegation, the officer delegation, are led towards the Imperial Plaza Hotel. This is taken through multiple taxis, and finally, well, I don't know how else to call it because that's what the game calls it. It's a hover limo.
Oh.
Porky, can you please post that itinerary again? I can't find it in the handouts now.
Yeah, it's not in the
Oh,
handout,
I
in the
know.
main
It's
one.
almost like it was uploaded and then mysteriously deleted from your data
Uh-huh.
pad. Ooh, look at you
Oh.
guys being paying attention.
Joke's on you.
Ooh.
I still have it open. Haha. What
I
is
still
it?
have it open.
He screenshotted it.
Send it. Screenshot. Send it. Send it.
I screenshotted it, and that's my. Okay, well, if you want to pull up a screenshot, you have to roll a knowledge check to search your memory. There you go.
No, I have amnesia. The dementia's
Oh, no.
finally kicking in.
You know, I will do that because I actually wanted to read it again. I skimmed it a
Alright.
little.
All right, so
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh!
Ooh.
Oh my
Now.
god!
wild
Yeah.
dice, wild dice pog. Holy
His
shit!
eyes look low, just oh.
All right, Durs. So you remember the first part of the itinerary, which So
Forgot
At
to read the
oh,
part where
at-
it says kill the team.
at 0800, after a night in the hotel, at 0800 we have an informal breakfast with the Imperial cabinet, which the group was invited by Lang. Then we have the ceremonial mushroom cutting ceremony, or excuse me, the ceremonial mushroom cutting. I don't think I have to say ceremony.
I remember that.
My mother was a
Because
The
that
cer-
was a funny one.
The ceremonial mushroom cutting, which is invited by Dade. Importantly, almost everyone will be around for the ceremonial mushroom cutting. According to the datapad, it seems that the mushrooms are very important to this planet. Then we have the Global Organization of Interstellar Shippers Luncheon, alongside a city tour and a private dinner, where only 95 individuals are allowed to be invited, and only the top media corporation on Gandalf Ott. Straight at Dade's Estates. Each of you in the delegation are also given a free 100 credits that you may spend at the hotel's casino.
Ooh.
Ugh, I haven't been gambling in a long time. That sounds very fun.
Finally, I'm not broke.
Oh,
Been
no,
zero this
Porky.
whole time.
I got 6,000 credits for some reason.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, oh, that's with the bond, right?
Yeah, the ball.
You're not with that group.
I know.
So as the delegation
nice.
team are at the hotel, the other team, the away team, how do you prepare your investigations in the shuttle? You were past
I
the
have
my
spaceport,
job.
so you have mostly free reign, but the exactities are beyond you.
I know my job.
I'm waiting to see if you got something to say before I speak up.
Oh,
Assume
no,
we
I
need to
don't.
find an
Um,
information dealer.
Yep.
That would be smart. I would like to try to find a illicit parts dealer because DeBomb has an idea for something he wants to do with the computer in a positive way for the group. Not he's not trying to do something scummy here against the party at
Aw.
least.
How sweet.
I want to kill all the droids.
Based.
Same.
So I have street. So I have 4D and Streetwise. Would I be able to like maybe get some sort of gossip and figure out where an actual like information broker might be?
I guess the question goes to where are you going to go to the downtown district? Are you going to try and like look at other places at Gandalf? You know what I'm saying? Like it's an entire planet. So where do you fly to and what do you do?
What is exactly our goal again? Remind me.
Specifically, to swipe any information about Moff Sarne and Gandalf while the political delegation tries to do it above board. You guys are trying to do it below board.
I think a good one is that many planets have directories that tell you what the safe, like, good places to visit are. We go to the opposite of that. We go to the places where, like, where it's like this is a high danger zone or something like that. That'll be where we find the most criminal elements, I think.
I guess in that case, Cassar could probably be trying to find a directory. Or if we don't have access to that already.
A very easy directory could be found in the Montreal City website. Hooray!
Okay.
Or website, whatever. Newsnet. Shut the fuck up. It's all the same. Hollow sites, whatever.
I don't know what any of those words mean.
It's all the same.
All right.
Hello.
There's an art museum. There's a what? What is that bottom thing down there?
Jedi chapter house?
That's kind of cool.
Well, until I find out about that, you know, no one's brought up that I'm a Jedi, so I'm just the random guy there. Don't you know about that?
Yo, they got an art museum.
Art museum?
The bank.
Brother, we can go to the bank and make lots of money.
There's
Sounds
also
like a plan.
the commercial district, of course. I imagine we've landed at the spaceport and the crew and the delegation's immediately being shuttled via hover limo over to the financial district.
You would be correctamundi into the Imperial Plaza Hotel.
What is that? What is that black spot right there?
That's the financial district.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like the zoomed in bit.
And as for this planet has billions of people. Is this city so massive it has underlevels like Coruscant, or is it just kind of like skyscrapers?
Ooh, that's a good question. You're going to need whoever's driving the ship can make a sensors check to determine this.
Oh, we're on a ship? Okay, hold on.
You're on the shuttle.
Yeah, on the espionage crew.
Mm-hmm.
The B team.
I'm making my motion sickness test.
Does anybody who's actually
failed.
flying the ship?
I would imagine NT, considering they're the best mechanical person.
That's right.
Yeah, in this crew, yeah.
What kind of spaceship is this in particular to see if I have the proper skills to drive it?
You're in a space
Probably
transport, a shuttle.
Ah, perfect. He is stupid good at that. Do. Shui.
Mofo says he's very good about to roll 2 dice.
Yeah. You know, I said I was good. I lied.
Yell in the
could've rolled
back,
2 dice
like,
and actually rolled higher.
Hey, that's actually
what is even happening?
that's a minimal success right there. That's a pass. Alrighty. Let me pull up Montreal City here. The classic.
Where exactly y'all want me to take y'all?
I think we try that computer center so they can figure things out.
You gonna try to fancy yourself a computer?
No,
Where?
I don't need it. They do.
I see. All right.
Let's take a look. See here. So Montreal City.
Let's take a look. Sorry. Like activated a stim.
A lightning bolt threatens to strike down the shuttle and kill you all. Do not play with me. I point the finger at the monitor.
I'd live.
No, I'd win.
Damn.
I'll be fine.
So Montreal City, honestly, Montreal is certainly not Coruscant-y in verticality. Indeed, I would very much compare it to an Earth city such as New York. It is very populated, but it is not it's not heavily so, right? It is sort of the last bastion of civilization, a speck compared to Coruscant, but still like having that layer of culture and having that layer of, it of course has its own bad parts of town that you probably shouldn't visit, such as the industrial district, right? Or perhaps some smaller satellite cities outside of town. But you're not going to find 1313 underneath Montreal City.
Hey, you want to know where I think we should go? Straight to the industrial district.
We're looking for Sarne. Isn't he a high-level guy? We should look for people that know him.
He left here 2 days ago.
And we are almost holy schniz.
This was informed. This was told to the party earlier, by the way. So
the Diplo party's doing the upper level stuff, so they're gonna ones dealing with the people that actually know, that have met or interact with Sarne in some way.
Mm-hmm.
While
yeah, but we could just take their stuff.
A plan for the. I like that idea. Let's do that.
all right, diplomatic officers, hands up.
Christ.
Well, no. They have computers. We just grab computers and run away with them.
Sounds like a sound plan to me.
By the way, you guys know the Limmer driver has a stat line?
My God.
Oh, really?
Whoa.
Interesting.
They're gonna kill us.
That's true.
Does it have a cup holder?
Does it have a cup holder, Borky?
The limo?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's a Pandalflot luxury limo. You tell me.
Oh fuck. I have to ask for the diplomatic team. Are we given a sort of welcome to the city? Here are some sites you can find, and then it would include the Jedi chapter house, or is that?
That is going to be during the city tour.
Perfect. Okay.
Yes. The delegation had just arrived for their first night at the hotel. They are allowed free range to gamble. Now it is up to the away team.
Okay.
All right. That's my thinking. We need to find out people that know where he went, what he was doing, and we need to get their stuff.
Would I be able to maybe into it where we'd possibly be able to find a information broker in in the city?
Into it, no, because you've never been here before. But
no.
Actually look through some areas, yeah, probably if you want to. Yeah. It's completely up to you how you guys want to do this.
I think we immediately go to the industrial district and find one of the bars there that are often allowed for workers, and see if we can
start headbutting people.
That would also probably help, but definitely we should be asking questions there and see if we can find the information broker or members of whatever sort of underground movements are present.
I like the way you think.
I also think it'd be good for us, and of course this is not DeBam saying this because he doesn't speak basic to you all.
Of course.
This would be something that you guys might be able to intuit yourselves. It might be good for us to establish a cover story, like we are part of a bulk freighter that has landed and are looking for opportunities that have come about due to Sarne's pass through the area. Loose things that he didn't pull up by that are kind of abandoned. That kind of stuff of he pulled out all the weapon manufacturing stuff. Maybe we should poke around there. That kind of hey, what did Sarne take? The indirect route that it shows.
Right.
Not a terrible idea.
Also, question. Just because I just realized this. I'm in a uniform, right? Would I need to wear different clothes? Me.
I don't know.
I know you're New Republic.
I don't know if you want to not be New Republic. Yeah, you should probably change your clothes. That's up to you.
Oh, wait a minute. That's actually a good idea.
This is the away team. This isn't the delegation. So
Oh, right. Yes, that's probably a good point. Yeah.
I do have that slightly out of date Imperial Navy uniform, but I'm not sure if I'd bring that with me.
If we're looking for people against Sarne, having someone in an outright naval uniform, we can stow that. I think that's a good thing to have sitting in the back.
Do some Agent 47 shenanigans.
Yeah, I'll have
Yep,
it with
see.
me. Just that I'm not gonna wear it right now.
Hey, as we're moving around, Skell wants to look around and see if anyone's following us.
So I'm assuming. So let me make sure I got this right. So you guys have landed in the industrial district. Is that correct? Is that our decision here?
Under
Yes.
a false identification for the shuttle that the bomber.
We're a
had
freight
done.
crew team.
All right.
At
Well,
all.
there are more than a few parking spaces for the freight crew. Of course, the parking lot you choose is managed by an overly fat man with a wife beater, and he offers, he's okay, all right, 20 credits. Come on now, come on, 20 credits. That's right.
NT, since he was the driver, walks up and goes, 5.
Haggling with me?
And if I am,
This ain't the core, Mab. 20 credits.
NT, hold on, and
But-
just slaps like 20 credits down, and just gives the hands of like 20 credits.
Ugh, Mabs. Apparently, Mab is a slur for a core worlder.
yeah. NT just
Hey, where's my back?
rubs at his nose. And says, let that be lesson number 1 to you. In this sort of territory, you ain't really got your hands dirty, have you? You don't ever show weakness. If someone asks you for 20, you give them 15. If they ask you for a drink, you throw it in their face. If you ever bend a knee to anyone in this sort of world, they'll eat you alive.
This is the 5-year-old. Or however
Longboard's
old
doing
you
the
are.
thing behind him where like his arms are crossed.
I like the idea that NT, like, he thinks of himself as like a man, but he's actually like a tiny toddler with a cowboy hat and a
Goo-goo.
revolver.
Well, he's a
Gaga.
he's a clone, so I imagine if he is 5,
He's not
he was
5.
young,
He's like he's like 30.
oh, okay.
He's
I know-
33.
Oh, okay.
You're a very the one that's 5 is Marbor.
Okay.
Anyway,
I think.
But I
he's
do
actually
love the
5.
idea of him being 5, just
Yes.
going goo goo gaga.
like Arthur Morgan, but a baby. Goo goo gaga.
Still got the beard and everything too. That's the most important part.
I
Okay.
want my binky.
Catstrike just kind of like pulls NT over. I am aware of that. I just would rather we not immediately draw attention to ourselves.
This is the slum area at the moment, sweetie. We ain't gonna get much attention. Hell, shit happens here that people don't want to know about.
I
Okay,
do,
but we
I-
also don't
alright.
exactly know who is watching.
Always keep your eyes open.
It's a big city. Could be anyone. Could be no one.
Speaking of, if anyone's watching, what is Skell?
Your boy Scout. Did you make a roll, Scout? I did not see.
No, here, let me do that.
Yes.
Sorry.
Also, I guess my question is how, like, what exactly in terms of you? Are you like staying invisible the whole time? Are you like openly with the group? Like, what are you doing?
Oh yeah, so Skell very specifically is following behind the group.
Hmm.
Like the group probably knows he's there because they're used to him at this point. But he's essentially like the kind of meandering from shadow to shadow and just kind of in spots where the light hits his fur, right? You know,
I see. Okay.
To give an idea.
close
what I'm
enough for them
referring
to be to call out to him and he can leave stealth and join them quickly, but far enough away that like he would very clearly see if someone's looking at the group specifically.
So, as you were looking around, Scale, you don't actually see anyone looking at the group. Indeed, everyone mainly just treats them as random foreigners. Of
Ooh.
course, also I see the arrival of Ranger. Hooray! The presence of various
Welcome
core.
Sundays, Porky.
I know you have work on
So-
Sunday. I know. I told them.
Yeah.
I told them.
Okay.
Not gonna complain.
The Keldor, the presence of the Keldor, right? Or not the Keldor, excuse me, of Togrutan. Basically, long story short, this is a planet that's on a frontier world that is mainly humans. So the sudden presence of all these aliens has everyone treating the group with a bit of a wide berth, treating them as foreigners, right? Maybe businesses might shut their doors, and those businesses that don't are pretty short with various declarations of, okay, do what you gotta do, Mab. And that's a very common one. We're hearing Mab a lot. Now, Skell, what you do notice as you're walking through the streets, following the group behind, through maybe if you're looking at an alleyway or a particular business, memories flash in your mind. And as you are looking upon one closed down business, you remember it being rather open. Indeed, you also remember suddenly being in this exact locale, your claws just completely filled to the brim with blood and viscera as a dead, unnamed man has fallen beneath you, his family screaming for help as you turn invisible and go into the shadows. One of many of Moff Sarne's orders, and indeed, given his experimentations, it's very hard to keep that memory, even as you kind of come back to the present.
Like, shakes his head and growls a bit, trying to stay grounded in reality, but I guess that's stuck with him for a little while, at the very least.
And the question does stand. How many people have you actually murdered?
I know.
If you count, it makes you a maniac. If you lose count, then it's just a normal day.
Heading into a nearby bar, the away team, because you said you wanted to find like a workers' bar, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Heading into a nearby bar, there is the classic, hey, we don't serve your kind here. Oh, that's an alien. Sorry, I thought you were a robot. Come in. I thought you were a droid.
NT's gonna
I
reach
like
down
this
and rub,
place.
NT's gonna reach down and rub the head of Malbor and say, "It's just like old times back home, ain't it, brother? Dirty bars, shady people. This is our habitat."
I await when the blood starts.
Oh, I'm sure some will be coming soon. Always someone looking for some sort of trouble in this neck of the woods.
I guess since we now have a ranger here, it might be good to ask what group ranger, well, of both rangers' characters have gone where.
That's true. So Ranger, long story short, we have two teams. We have a team that is going with political officers, and we have another team that is kind of going with various underground routes, right? So basically, the planet is under Imperial control, but is accepting the New Republic as a diplomatic relegation. So while one team is protecting the officers and doing like all the diplomacy with the people, the leaders of the planet, the other team is trying to find out what they can about Moff Sarne, below the board, right? So we have the people who are trying to figure it out from the diplomacy above board, and the people who are trying to figure it out below board. The people who are with the delegation are currently at the Imperial Plaza Hotel and were given 100 credits in order to gamble. And now we are following the away team who are exploring the city of Montreal City's industrial sector and kind of, talking with the locals and slumming it up.
Well, if we're gonna go undercover, then I guess the pilot Sarne is gonna put on like his CVs, like a jacket maybe over his fly suit. It's gonna be like undercover, and then the soldier is gonna be like with the armor and the uniform, officially protecting the delegation as a bodyguard.
Oh, there you go.
It might be good to consider if we are doing undercover stuff. There might be elements of Imperial intelligence that are hidden out here that Khan might want to be hunting out.
So,
well, yeah, I mean, they both former. They were both from the same team, so
Fair enough.
all right. So, as the group enter the bar, there is most of the people kind of give you guys a wide berth. However, there is one individual, a rather dashing young man with a mustache of olive skin, who kind of approaches you as you take your seats. Might I say, I have never seen a woman so young and so fine as you, my dear. Speaking directly to Kasarak. Kasarak with the obvious like silver hair.
And hardened features from years in the military.
Are we all
Kasarak
just present to this, by the way? Like just nearby, hearing that?
Yeah, you're all hearing it.
Kasarak just kind of just looks up and just goes, The flattery isn't going to get you too far with me. What? What do you need?
My fair maiden, you wound me! Oh, I am Kolig, leader of Kellogg's Fist. He kind of like does like a very elaborate bow. Excuse me, I am not a high noble. I can simply mimic the higher forms.
And T speaks up. Is that supposed to impress us? What do you want there, pencil neck?
I'm only seeking some information, my good friend. Indeed, I've heard that this planet is suddenly host to a number of terrorists and fugitives with an incredibly high bounty on their heads. I wonder who those could be.
So can I.
Yeah. It's a news to us.
Oh, is
we
it?
We just got here.
Well, I've heard it down the HoloNet that the particular shuttle that you all have departed from is tagged with some certain information that leads me to believe that you might have some connection to this group, and why, if that connection were ever discovered, things might go very poorly for you in this sector of the city, all alone from the crew of the Far Star, and indeed at risk of many bounty hunters.
I'd like to do
put
something.
my hand immediately on NT, because I know NT's probably reaching for something. Please go ahead.
We all have like our blasters.
I had something I was about to do.
I think we're outnumbered here, so I don't. The bomb is immediately trying to not restrain, but go no, Denti, no.
The one time you use fucking
the basic.
I'm not using basic. I'm too much of a liar, but I am shaking my head. No, please, no.
I'm gonna roll a search check.
Hold on, to give you an idea what I was going to do. NT's sitting at the moment, I'm assuming at a table, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what he was gonna do is he was gonna pull this guy into the table on the other side of him to make it look like he was sitting down with NT, and I was just gonna hold the pistol under the table directly pointed at his crotch.
I will as he speaks, you can't help but notice that all of the new arrivals, right? Because people are moving in and out of the bar. After maybe about 5 minutes of sitting down, right, before a colleague has approached you, it seems that all of the new patrons of the bar are heavily armed and armored.
Buddy, I have... Oh, go on, little brother.
You want something that you think we have. We also want something that I think you might have if you're as cool as you say you are. Why don't work? Or else, then fight and everyone get hurt.
Hold on. What is it you want?
I only live for one thing, dear maiden, the hunt. Whether that be charming those of the fairer sex, whether that be bringing down a horrible terrorist and fugitive to justice. That is what I live for, and that is what I want. And I am simply I don't know what that thing is. Like, he just
That-
complete, like,
And
what is that?
speaks up and says, "That's my brother." Listen, buddy.
shrug.
Frank
It
was
would be far beneath me not to mention this. That now that you are in this sector of space away from the various fleets of the New Republic and the recently conquered Kathol sector, that you are now officially open season for those of the Bounty Hunters Guild and those who want to make a lot of money from Moff Sarne's various conquests across the last few years. And I simply wanted to say that perhaps I can forget your allegiances with the Far Star if you can tell me a little bit about where they might be right now.
Moff Sarne, that is what he's implying, or the Far Star itself?
The Far Star itself.
Okay.
Listen here, Frank. I just want to
Frank.
let you know. I don't like you. I don't like the way you look. I definitely don't like the way you talk. I don't even like the way you smell. Everything about you makes me want to punch you in the mouth and spit on you while you're on the ground. I don't think we got much we can really talk about or get along with personally. Now, I appreciate you giving us such a cordial and kind gesture of a fair warning. After all, it's not my first time hearing that sort of spiel, and it damn sure won't be the last. But I will inform you, since you gave us a common courtesy, I will give one in retort. If you don't get, without my line of sight, by the time I finish a glass of water, I'm going to make it your personal problem to find how far my boot can go up your ass.
Wait, brother.
Really?
He might be helpful.
Boys,
Alright.
at the
Porky.
behind him, a man sits up with a heavy blaster rifle. Behind him, another armored bounty hunter, and you realize the long case he had was not simply some business wear. Indeed, he quickly unfolds it, and you see the length of a Z96 rotary blaster. Not only does that, but that this figure has a number
Jesus
of
Christ.
flamethrowers, grenades, and indeed, he looks like he could take on an army of Jedi and live.
That's
Porky,
Yes,
before we get violent,
yes.
the bomb
Yeah.
is going to check. What is the outstanding bounty for Moff Sarne that has been placed by the New Republic, if there is a bounty?
That's a good question.
That is a good question. I get.
The
So
bomb's
here,
going to try to pull that up on his pad.
so here's the problem. You're connected to the Gandalot intranet, not the New Republic like HoloNet.
But it likely would have been available to us on the Far Star intranet.
That is true. That is true.
And the bomb is a scummy motherfucker who would know this kind of thing.
I shall roll.
and Marbor and NT were both bounty hunters. That's probably why we're here to begin with.
Both good reasons, yeah. What I want to try to do is I want to present to them that our bounty might be sizable, but the New Republic has a higher bounty from Moff Sarne, and the bigger payday, even if the payday is like information and is a lesser amount than the Far Star, it's the easier payday to give us information about the Far Star, about Moff Sarne.
And just know the reason why NT was talking like that in particular was because he's not going to sell out the Far Star crew. He's like,
I
I'm
might.
not betraying.
So,
And wave your balls around. Make them be scared of you.
so
That too.
Dabom, from what you can tell, Moff Sarne himself has been given a very sizable bounty from the Bounty Hunters Guild, although we are kind of in weird territory. Legally, Moff Sarne owns the Kathol sector, with the exception of a couple planets that the New Republic liberated before. And as a result, it's kind of highly illegal for the Bounty Hunters Guild to even approach him. That said, the payout is very substantial. That in the 6 million credits substantial territory.
Oh, God.
That
What?
My God.
the crew of the Far Star, by comparison, the officers, and the lieutenants, which it's probably good Kathol didn't wear his. It's probably good Kathol didn't wear her uniform here, is what I'm trying to say. Is that so? We have Lofrin, we have Lokar, we have Gorje, Adametrium, and Akanesh is dead. But all of them, all of their credits, like combined to roughly 1 million to 2 million, right? And then we have Ciro himself, and his credits probably add another 500,000 to the mix. So we're looking at 2.5 million.
What? I'm not going to say this because again, he's scum, and what he's recommends Kathol maybe will realize. He might make an argument that Empire's on the way out. The long-term money is in helping with Moff Sarne and providing getting a finder's fee from the Republic once we capture them, a portion of that bounty. We might also be able to sweeten the pot by saying, you know, sadly, this officer died, but my dear Turugan here, can perhaps alter some of the records on the Far Star to say that you all took care of it, so that they can collect that bounty for a immediate payday, immediate easy payday. Because we're not bounty hunter, we're all part of the guild of this particular guild, right? So.
This is a very good plan. However, there is one thing you have failed to take into account. Colleague is highly racist. I need to roll.
This is why Kathol is so
He
beautiful.
did call me a thing.
You are
Insulting
I'm
my
all-
brother.
I'm holding everything in my whole
He's shaking.
32-pound body back.
Get him, brother. Sick balls.
Let's see. What is willpower? Ba, 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 ba.
Knowledge.
You know, racism is racism, but at the end of the day, 6 million credits is 6 million credits.
20,000 gold crowns.
Or 20,000 in gold crowns.
20,000 gold crowns.
Hey, we had the same idea.
4 copper pieces.
Oh.
Well, that's nowhere near close to 10. Does anyone else have any ideas in convincing the bounty hunters here?
No, I mean,
I pull out my fragmentation grenade.
That's a scary idea.
I think we should think of violence as the last
Paddock raises his the heavily armored guy in the background. He raises his Z96 rotary blaster, and he kind of just basically he kind of gives the idea is like, yeah, that grenade might kill all of you alongside colleague and my other boy here, but I'll live, and that's all he cares about.
You might want.
Who live?
I just thought of.
Oh yeah,
That, again, for non-violence, because we have plenty of violent solutions here.
This
and
is
they're
true.
great. But the non-violent solutions are, they could have already tried to arrest and kill us, or brought us in for interrogation. They're talking to us, which means that they want something. You might want to see what they want from us, and in doing what they want, we might be able to find our own lines of inquiry. Because
I think they said they want information on the far side.
On the Far Star.
Yeah.
Yep. The crew, layouts, their
We might have
location, their plans, stuff like that.
Yeah, we're not gonna give you that, so
I
we're
have-
gonna die, I guess.
I have.
What
on,
do you
I have a
have?
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, so I have an idea. Would it be possible to
I don't like
convince them?
that guy.
Would it be possible to convince them to help us in some way, like actually potentially be temporary members of the actual crew, if the payout would be good enough?
I guess that depends on what you're offering.
You could offer.
I'm
a
going to be honest. While
temporary-
colleague himself seems quite jovial, although he does have some problems, his two friends, unironically, seem like complete psychopaths.
They want to kill.
They want to kill.
Look at his eyes.
Well, the moment Ysarian pulls out the grenade, right? Colleague takes a step back, but his two colleagues, Paddock and Sufar, they take a step forward. They're ready to
They're
die. They're like.
Yeah.
What
Okay.
might be a good opportunity is offering them the ability to work temporarily with the Far Star through Kathol, you wouldn't say you're an officer, but you have contact with an officer, and getting them effectively a gold star in the New Republic eyes that might help them with any future problems. You know, if they can say, hey, pull up the records on the Far Star. We were temporarily deputized by one of the chief bridge crew to aid.
Give him like a
That might be able
pardon.
to-
Yeah.
Yeah.
I-
And also
know,
let
I
you
don't
know
have
that,
to-
hey,
also-
if we fail, they'll be the first to know and be able to claim bounties across the board because they're going to be right next to us.
Also,
Exactly.
I don't much care about intimidating the other tough guys. I want to intimidate this guy that we're talking with.
Well, that's what I was going to suggest. I was going to raise up as a point.
So-
I'm fairly certain, seeing how these situations have gone before, that this guy is the talker, the leader of these two, and I'm fairly certain if he said to back down, the others two would. So it's not a matter we have to intimidate all three. We have to get him to get them to stop.
Yeah,
so
we
if we
don't
can
have to
convince
scare them.
him,
We just
they're
gotta
also
convince
bounty
them.
hunters, so they might this might be a temporary alliance where they are willing to work with us because they're working with this Hawker
Yeah,
guy.
but I'm not talking with the other guys. I'm
I
talking
know
to
I'm
this.
getting it out. Let me continue. But they might not care if we kill this guy because then it's like, oh hey, rather than
Yeah, they're not.
putting...
If they're not gonna kill, if we kill them, they're gonna kill us. Doesn't matter. But I'm trying to convince this guy. I know they're gonna kill us.
Okay. So I'm gonna just put a hand up, just kind of signaling for Sen to put the damn grenade down for a second.
No, fuck you.
Look. Alright. I have a different offer that I feel like would be far more profitable for you, for you and your associates. I suggest, we could have you temporarily deputized as part of the Far Star's crew, and you can collect you can collect a share of the payout of Moff Sarne's bounty when he is captured or killed. And on the flip side, if we happen to fail, you can just say that you claimed that you claimed the bounties on the bridge crew. I have connections. I can potentially talk some of the bridge crew into deputizing you.
Don't forget the brownie points with the New Republic, which is
And-
on the
and on
rise.
top- And on top of that, with the New Republic on the rise, you could potentially pull up some records and maybe get yourself out of trouble just by saying you were part of the crew of the Far Star. In the future.
Well, Paddock still is kind of running after he committed that, what was it, Paddock? Combined detonation burning of that small village, 40,000 people dead, something like that? Right, 40,000 people. They called that a small genocide.
Of what people?
Don't worry about that.
Marbor vibrates in his seat.
I would rather that this not come to violence, and I feel like we could both get something out of this without having to stab the other in the back.
How about this then? A pardon in New Republic space so that we may operate freely once again? A promise to commit not any further Paddock situations, of course. And perhaps a substantial monetary sum to be given at a later date. I'm sure you don't have it on you right now. As we've got some loans to a few of our fellows in Nal Hutta that we would adore to finally get off our backs.
But what are you giving us other than just not shooting us?
By the aid of one of the most versatile, powerful, and ruthless bounty hunting organizations in the Kathol sector. Kellogg's
That does
Fist.
sound-
How many people are in that bounty hunting section? Just you three?
We're all over the place. You don't need to worry about it.
I'm a Streetwise task force. You see,
Well.
I've heard of this group. I am semi-local. At least I was on the Kathol capital for a time.
May I attempt it as well?
Yes, you can.
And I'm also.
Holy
You know what? Actually, no. She probably wouldn't be
crap.
thinking about that right now.
That was a really good roll, even for 4 dice.
Listen, the bomb is scum.
Also, I just want to make sure I understood this correctly as I'm writing it down in my notes book. These people just said, yeah, we did a small genocide of about 40,000 people, or are they saying someone else did?
No, they're saying
They're saying
that
that guy with the
that-
heavy armor dude did.
the guy with the heavy armor killed 40,000 people by basically committing war crimes against an entire city.
Sounds like he pretty much detonated like the fuel lines underneath a township or something.
Got
Yes.
that. I'm gonna need his name.
Paddock.
They said his name several times.
Yeah, Paddock. There's
Paddock.
3 characters. There's colleague, Paddock, and Sufire.
It's
A
gonna be
thing for a later date once we
a
form
real shame when
coalition
Paddock
with the ones
accidentally
we
fell
like.
out of the airship.
I said, once we make friends with some of these guys, though, we can try to cut loose the loose cannon. We gotta,
The question is, which one's the loose cannon?
I
they gotta kill 40,000 people, I think.
I just want to say, Castrak's not exactly showing it. She's already thinking of how exactly she can get rid of the heavily armored one after all this is over.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure given these characters' low moralities, they're probably thinking the same about the group, realistically.
Yeah.
As it stands, let me see here as well. Those of you who have let me see who have passed, if any.
The bomb got a 23.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
The bomb and NT
Yeah, I
both. So
think he
the
passed.
difficulty was 10. To hear about them if you lived in this sector. So, Kulak's Fist is a bounty hunter gang that has semi-official affiliations with the Bounty Hunters Guild. Some of their activities are sanctioned, but some of them are definitely not.
So they're not even fully registered bounty hunters. They're just
Well,
They're
they're
gangs.
well, they do some hunting bounties. They also do smuggling. They're also known slavers. They've acted as blaster for hire law enforcement, like PMC agencies. They have done
and they
quite a bit in their travels.
want us to not only clean their entire record so they look like good old
Well, give them a
boys,
part
but also give them a
in the New
fuckload of
Republic
money.
size. Yeah, exactly.
It's the kind of thing that's gonna get reversed pretty damn quickly, unless they keep their nose clean. It's the kind of thing where, yeah, we're saving our lives, but we're also getting a deep connection with the Kathol sector right here. It's a moral gray zone for us because
And this whole thing is supposed to be below board too, so
Yeah.
we're
if we
We're in a pretty
start
desperate
here,
situation.
they're gonna find out that we were here in the first place. They're gonna find out that we were here quite quickly. Is what I'm gathering.
NT's gonna look over at Malbor, see that he's shaking in the chair, getting ready for a fight, and he's just gonna put his hand on his brother's head and pat him, and then look over back towards the talker of the 3 and say, "All right, chuckle nuts. Phil, was it? I want to ask you one thing, real quick. Your word is truly what makes or breaks it around these parts. Bounty hunters and the like, and your kind of business, your value comes from your reputation. Are you willing to put that on the line to guarantee that you ain't gonna try to stab us in the back the first chance you get?"
My friend, I am simply an epitome of honor. My friend, on the other hand, he motions to Paddock, and NT, since you've passed your streetwise roll, Paddock's reputation kind of precedes himself. Indeed, let me pull
Speaking of
up.
armor. Is that Mando armor, or is it what kind of armor is it?
We'll get into that in just a second. Indeed, in the system of Brawlsome, Padak had killed an entire village for an entire town for hiding a bounty from him. He is
Good God.
He is kind of, well, he's almost like a boogeyman, and is known as the walking arsenal of Kulak's fist. His battle-worn yellow gold armor makes his shoulders and torso seem more imposing than they are, and his visored helmet conceals most of his face. He is the epitome of the anonymous, emotionless hunter. Blasters and thermal detonators hang from belt holsters and bandolier utility hooks. He doesn't look like he's looking for his fight, and I quote, "He's looking for his own personal war." He has had one goal in his fierce life, to do good death. He always grumbles if what he's trying to do does not result in him killing a large amount of people. He revels in obliterating his prey, and the heat of combat is his favorite environment. And that's his
Star Wars,
reputation.
John Wick.
He is quite literally a walking fucking madman.
And currently, this walking, talking, breathing madman has a gun pointed at us.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
A rotary
Specifically,
gun.
a Z9, a
minigun.
Z96 rotary blaster, which is a minigun.
Yeah, and we're all sitting down. I don't think any of us are getting up fast enough to not get blasted.
Yeah.
Hey, that's joke's on you. I can't sit on the seats. My
So
feet don't touch the ground.
sounds like the move here is to grant them their conditional pardon that will go into effect once Moff Sarne is removed from the board, because that's kind of the thing that will prevent them from killing us right now. Because we can't just say you're pardoned, and they can just kill us after we send the message through. And then we try to get them their help on here, and hopefully in the future we can backsell them at some point to get at least that walking war crime out of the picture.
Yes. All right. So
What about the other one? So you got a big reputation to him as well?
He does not. Indeed, he looks almost, he looks damn near unimpressive compared to the other two. However, you can't help but notice those steely eyes of his, and he probably has a lot to hide, honestly.
And he
Don't
just
feel-
looks at the three of them, and then looks over towards the bomb, looks over at the rest of his crew. And NT's been evaluating in his head the whole time the statistics, like, okay, we would win this battle, but we would lose this, and we would lose this one. And then basically he's like, in his head after calculating, he goes, shit. All right, fine. You'll get your damn pardon if you
And-
come along and work with us.
and we would also need any information that you might have about what Sarne did on this planet specifically, if you have anything.
I hear that, boys. A well-made contract. Padak just kind of grunts. Like, something akin to, damn, I really wanted to murder everybody right now. The bartender is, like, hiding under the, behind the counter at this point,
I
right?
would have joined them if I could have.
One thing, as he says that, Kathol also just goes, and takes a look over at the two others. Your associates over there will have their pound of flesh. I do wonder how they would feel about fighting stormtroopers.
They find the idea of fighting stormtroopers to be pretty normal. They no response.
I have chewed through one's armor. My fangs rival your gun.
Sadly, the Imperial are some of the worst fighters out there.
The other thing to keep in mind, then, so colleague, he, kind of taking this, he motions his two bounty hunters, put their weapons down, and there is, you know, a brief air of, okay, maybe things have finally calmed down. A colleague, he slips you a data pad, and he says that he'll be in touch, but he also gives a word of warning. Specifically, the planet is controlled. Much of the planet's computer systems are controlled by an AI. And this AI has been rigorously tested by Moff Sarne and will surely be a big malice to the delegation party.
Does he know more about the AI, like where it may be located? Or is that
He does not. He only knows what he heard, and that is that Moff Sarne has, much like many other things, Moff Sarne has left his own surprises and modifications. And in this case, because the planet, specifically the city, is controlled by a citywide AI, he has modified it to suit his purposes.
I'm forming an idea, but that might be something to talk about
He doesn't know exactly the spread of it. So for example, are droids susceptible if they plug into a random outlet? He's a little unsure as to how spread this AI can potentially be, but he does warn you of it.
I have an idea that I'm just going to know now, Corky, but not want to act on it yet. The bomb has the idea of trying to acquire some low-grade black market tech here to start creating false HoloNet reports concerning Republic activity through the city to see if he can eventually get a ping on the AI's central core.
Ooh.
And he has computer engineering. So he'll be pretty much designing the system nearly from scratch to do just that, where it's just going to make false reports of like New Republic sympathizers found in the residential district, this address, etc., and just like keep going through that for like ad nauseum until the AI is like kind of either overpowered by trying to like decision malice, or until the bomb can get a ping on where it's located. Confuse it.
If you wanted to buy such black market hardware, that would actually be if you take the shuttle out to the Shadow Port onto another. It's going to be an asteroid in the Gandalat system. The shuttle does have a short hyperspace travel, so it can do this.
Do you all, if you guys would think that is something worthy of our time, the bomb would do that, and he has the money to do that, I would imagine, with his little stint of insanity.
Yeah, his 6,000 credits.
I think that would be a good idea.
What does everyone else think? I don't want to just jump onto that tangent if you all
I'll be right back.
If you all have decided that you want to do something else here. But it also sounds like this AI might have information that we could just extract if we find its central core.
I'm sort of at a stuck point myself. I'm just like, oh well. So that sounds good to me.
I can't punch.
You can
an
punch
AI
computer.
into space, so you will have to be fighting it on your own. I could do that.
Listen, once we find it, we'll have to eat through some bulkheads. So that's when the rat comes into play.
I can eat an entire computer.
I've seen him do it. He gained the knowledge.
Yeah. Sadly, the computer was just for banking, so now he only knows how to do stock market trading and sorting stocks. Very sad.
I believe that we have about 4 years before crypto explodes really big.
Oh no! What
Oh,
do you think,
God.
If you have another idea, that was just an idea that came to my character, to my
Alright, I'm
mind
back.
as that's something the bomb would be skilled at. But if you have an idea that your pilot might want to implement, I would love to hear it personally.
There's also something else to consider as well. If Moff Sarne was able to put a tracking device secretly onto one of the Far Star shuttle, has he put any elsewhere?
No.
Yeah, I was
That
thinking
is-
about that too.
Because how did
Yeah,
they
that's-
also know?
Yeah, I can try to pull. Damon will likely, before we leave, would want to go back to the shuttle and try to pull out whatever tracking device that's been secretly embedded on the shuttle, because it got out to bounty hunters. It's going to get out to other people.
Let's see, who's all here? Oh, I'm trying to. Oh yeah, who's at the away team? I see.
Marbor, NT, R3. No, not R3. Casrack, Sen, and the bomb.
Hey,
And Yasarius.
That's the stealth team.
Yusarian, yeah. And then the rest are so both I'm not sure Yusari, I'm not sure that's oh no, okay, I get it. Alrighty, so in that case, Dabam, as you're looking for some computer to find this tracking device that the
I have a
bounty.
lock-breaking kit, if that helps.
Ah, well, that's interesting because you find absolutely nothing using your sensors and your scanners.
I'll have to accept that for now, then, considering I can't really, unless other people want to search.
Kassarak, give me a
Is there,
perception.
like-
Give me a perception check, Kassarak.
Perception?
Or search.
Would any of these skip search? Okay. They're the same anyway, so I'm just gonna roll search. What difficulty? Just easy or
Yeah,
difficult?
just roll it up. Just roll it up.
All right. Ugh.
Do you wish to roll a character point on this one?
Yes.
All right. Right click the roll and use hit character or use character point.
All right. Use. Wait, how do I do that? Oh, right here.
Easy right click on the roll. Yep.
Ugh.
Would you like to use a character point on that one?
What I miss?
You know what? I got 4. I already have 3 now. I'll just use 1 more. That's better.
There you go.
Look at you. If only Durst would hear. Kassarak, you feel an unnatural cold when you're specifically searching for this thing with Dabam. And, almost just out of instinct, right? In a complete place where a tracking device simply wouldn't make sense. You know, under the floorboards and behind a certain wire, a piece of machinery, you manage to dig out a small organelle.
What?
Very
What's that?
very similar to many of the other strange artifacts you have encountered in your travels against Moff Sarne, and much like the others, they emit that same cold radiance that only Force sensitives can detect.
Interesting. Also,
Is there any? Welcome back. Is there anything at all that I could do with this, or should I just destroy it?
I mean, that's up to you what you want to do with it.
If you hold on to it, likely to continue to be tracked, but if you gave it to Deers or Zartaz, they might be able to find more similar examples. You could also just stick it on some random other ship here and let it track someone else and get lost. That'd be kind of evil, though.
Damn, I actually have to consider. I actually have to consider the morality of my decisions now. Shit.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
you have force sensitivity. It's
Force
fucking sucks.
sensitivity.
Remy, we were laying some ideas when we were looking. I don't know if you had heard, but one of my ideas was Dabam creating a small system to create false Republic reports throughout the city to allow us to track the AI.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I heard that one right before I left.
Okay.
Well,
Mhm.
here's.
Do you have any ideas, Remy?
Oh God. No.
I have a specific idea. Are there any like things around here that are any like vehicles around here that are purely being like piloted by like droids or droid brains?
Probably more than a few.
Maybe a trash pickup service that likely goes around to dumpsters. would be a good example.
Yes.
Yes.
I think I'm going to actually throw. I think I'm actually going to throw the organelle into one of those if I can,
Really?
because it's not sticking it with a person.
Yeah, it's a tracking system. I don't know if you were there for me, but it seems to be a tracking system, organic tracking system Moff Sarne has been using.
Oh, okay.
Oh, feed it to something.
Which also explains why typical scanners don't work.
Yeah.
Exactly.
All right.
And she's
feel
going
it's-
to.
Mhm.
Wait, what? She's going to keep this in mind, and then she's going to try to see if she can find like a trash thing that's being piloted by like a droid.
Before you give it up, it might be good to use a medical scanner on board to see if you can record cursory information about it for a future, to try and find stuff like it in the future.
See if it's the
Yeah,
same
I'll
thing
actually-
that Varric's been finding the whole time.
I will do that. Actually, yes.
Well,
we- Sorry.
go on.
I was gonna say we probably shouldn't send this back to the Far Star just yet, because if the communications throughout this area is being monitored by an AI, it'll likely pick up that we're talking to the Far Star. So
Yeah, we probably
need to
don't
be
want to use the
communication.
internet at all.
Well, we got ourselves a job to do, folks. Let's get to it.
Indeed. Cut to the hotel night of the delegation.
God damn it.
Do any of you go out and gamble at the casino? You have a free 100 credits.
Yes.
And nothing better
Yes,
to
live
do
for
in
it.
this hotel room.
That's plenty
Me-
to do.
By the way, I also just want to say this for anybody who's actually been on the ship long enough, you're kind of noticing R3 is weirdly quiet.
Well, everyone's on the planet right now, so.
Yeah.
Well,
I'd like
no,
to do
well,
something
that's
quirky. Sorry, go ahead, Rat.
well, no, it's not even just on the ship. She's usually talking about something.
Uh,
But she's
All the
just all the time. But she's just quiet for some reason.
So, Porky,
Yes.
I have a question
Yes.
about the team in the hotel room.
Yes.
Assuming, this is just an assumption, but assuming a majority of us, if not all of us, are going to go stick as a group and go to the gambling hall, is it safe to assume we were given one hotel room?
I would say
Oh god, that'd be 5 people in one hotel room. Holy
I
shit.
mean, if it's a suite, it might be pretty big.
yeah,
Yeah.
I would say you guys were given a suite, 100%. You'd be given the VIP
okay.
suite.
Were we
want to
also
do
given
something
an honor guard as well, or is it just we've
The
been left
honor
to our
guard's for the
devices?
officers. The honor guard is not for you guys.
Gleep would like to do something before they leave the room.
So, I also want to mention you are also allowed to keep your weapons about you on account of your diplomatic status. But people look at you weird if you do so, and that is up to you if you wish to do it.
So, Gleep wants to do something before he leaves the room.
Okay.
Gleep is older, and he's got some wisdom to him. He also knows, don't ever trust everything fully. So what he wants to do is he wants to put something in a hidden spot in the room, and he wants to leave a recording device going that's recording this room while we're gone, like audio of it. And using like maybe his data pad or other snooze devices he has, and he's going to try to find a good hiding spot, like maybe under one of the pillows, inconspicuously, or in one of the cabinets. He wants to put it in somewhere where it won't be immediately spotted, and leave it there, just recording the room while we're gone, so
Okay.
that when he comes back, he can see if anyone tried to get wise and come in while they were gone.
Do you want us all to leave so that you can leave a hair on the door or something, so we can, we can know if someone came in besides your recording device?
That's what I was wondering too.
Yep.
Then I will leave, because if you ask me to, I will. I was just gonna stay and try to do
Gleep
some
is-
work on R3, but
Yep. Gleep isn't going to say this out loud. He's going to write it down on his notepad and show it to you all and ask politely if everyone could just step out of the room and join him in the gambling hall. And if everyone agrees, that's when he'll put the device. Is there any particular spot, like I could do a check, Porky, to get a good hiding spot for an item like
Of
that?
course.
Can I aid him with a security roll?
Ooh. I would say security would have to be interacting with some sort of like, if you wanted to, like, lock it, if you had some sort of, like, device to lock it in or something, that would be a security roll.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure what
Today
you
we
have.
a tool here that has a sensor suite made for looking for small electrical problems on starships. R3 here might be an ultimate tool for
Real.
finding any already hidden bugs and being aware of them.
That's
do
a
in
good
fact
idea.
Currently?
I do in fact have 5D in security and computer programming.
And
Oh
4D
my
in search, if I recall.
Yep, and 4D in search.
I also have a 4D in search. Nice.
Yes,
How
you
about
should
we
be
look for
looking
some
for
bugs?
see if we are already being listened to.
So do a check for that. We'll have R3 do the check, and I'll aid with a pip.
All right.
All right, which would I be rolling for that?
As you'd have to plug into the local nets and give me a security check.
All right, what difficulty?
You know the answer. Just roll.
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
Well,
good
you
roll.
definitely got it. Jesus.
Maybe.
Good roll. Good roll. That's what we in the industry call up to a difficult. Let's see here. And so you were doing what specifically are you doing with the security check?
Checking around for any potential like foreign devices in the building that might be recording, or just something or maybe just something like in our room that might be out of place.
I see. R3B9, give me a... let's see what you got here. Give me another security check.
Alright. Just roll it up.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Oh, that was almost a wild day.
Almost.
R3, as you inject your little R series Findley Bob, whatever the fuck that thing's called, into the wall, as you're caressing it and giving it a good time, you immediately detect that one. Okay, we'll go sequentially. The first, you were able to find no bugs in this room. The second, the moment you connected, a number of computer software had tried to onboard itself onto your systems, but you were able to shut them down and unplug before they were able to complete.
Alright. And it's at this exact moment that R3 starts speaking again. She just... Well, that's not even that. She just... So, if I remember correctly, Dierce and Gleet both have things to communicate with her.
Yep.
She just goes, I couldn't find any sort of like foreign objects, foreign recording devices in the room, but also something tried to connect to me. I don't know what.
I'll put my hand up to like stop you, and I'll get on my data pad that is on the not on the network, and type to our dear Leap and say you were right.
He
there are
nods his head.
Sounds, yeah.
He nods his head and types on his and says, "Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if there'd be more. This gambling hall is going to be filled with it."
Let's all be on our best behavior, and I'll show that to the rest of the group.
Ariel kind of like shoves the nearest person to him kind of in a playful manner and is like, "Were we expect to not be on good behavior? I thought that was the point."
Right. Well, if everyone would like to join me, we've been invited to go enjoy the festivities here. I think it'd be a nice time. Come along, my little R3 friend.
But by the way, I also just want to mention very quickly, if anybody has a weapon they would like to hide, they could technically hide a weapon inside of R3.
This is true.
Oh,
you can
can you
hide
hide
one
my
weapon
lightsaber,
inside our.
Honestly, I was considering asking that. I realized that Dierce likely would have asked that before we even landed, as he's already been spotted as a Jedi by one of Sarne's former officers. if we're being watched, it's not impossible for him to be spotted again with that and be targeted as a person of interest.
It's smart. Smart. Well, follow me, my little R3 friend. Oh, look, a flight of stairs. This is for my hip, you son of a bitch. Throws her down the stairs.
So
You did
I'm
say the
going-
word step earlier, and I was wondering if that was offensive.
I'm going to stow my. If it was possible for me, I was going to keep my lightsaber stowed in R3, so I would appear utterly unarmed.
Go for it.
Awesome.
So, going into the casino itself, I mean, it's a rather raucous affair. There are holo vids of very famous Coruscanti bands and dancers quite all over the place. Of course,
Twi'leks.
this place is also one of the only places in the city that has significant vegetation, although you do notice that in the various potted plants, or really not, they're not potted plants, they're potted funguses. This is a fungus planet, and there's no plants, there's funguses everywhere instead.
This guy
Don't
get the
breathe it
last
in.
of us.
What a lovely fern, Gus, you have here.
Yeah, the fungus, yeah. All right, there's very typical things. There's slots, there's Pazak, there's some Dajaric, there's all the good, all the hits, all the gambling hits.
Please tell me the music is jizz and
It is. I don't
Your
have
band is
it in
over there.
I don't have it in Foundry, but I am playing it on YouTube on the stream right now.
Galicia's
Yeah.
famous Biff band playing.
It's true.
Real will,
It's Bernie, their version of Journey.
Those of you who enter the casino floor are immediately accosted by various service droids offering you food and drink.
For free?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes,
all
yes,
right.
yes.
I'll take a martini with my non-existent mouse.
Ranger, is Khan visibly armed as his guard status requires, or did he disarm like the rest, like many of other of us had?
I don't think I'm going to the casino.
No?
But I'm gonna be around.
Okay.
I'll be on the comms if you need me.
As long as you're not in
And-
the room, so our traps can be sprung to see if people have been sneaking in.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be around the area of the room.
of
Not
watching.
inside.
The
Yeah.
stairway, watching through the window.
Just in the air vent, looking down.
looking sad at his pictures. What happened to my crew?
Under a box, stalled snake style.
Nah, not hiding because it's gonna be hard to hide with the armor and everything, but around patrolling maybe, and I'll be on the comms. If there's trouble, I'll come running.
There's various drinks here, from Teratique Punch to black root soda, spotchka, even a little bit of blue milk and Povo Punch.
Gross.
I'd like some blue milk. That sounds nice.
Jaibook Slush, Cali Cooler, Keshian Spiced Milk, Black Melon Sip. Some Lena for you, sir. Some Bibble Up, some Ben Belly Drink, some Azurian Steam Spirits.
I'm
Did
pretty
you
sure
just
you just said the
roll
word Missouri.
all the Star Wars drinks?
Yeah.
I'm fairly certain you just said the word Missouri. But Gleep just says,
I'll take one of the milks, both of them, please. The spiced one and the non-spiced.
Ah, very good, sir. Oh, we are so happy to have the New Republic delegation here in further increasing our goals for peace. Yes, sir. Right, like various protocol droid units are kind of. Basically, the moment any of you accept a drink, you are also accosted by multiple protocol droids who are telling you about how wonderful and fantastic it is that you are here
Gleep
in the
getting
planet. Yeah, like Gleep is just getting like just getting swarmed by droids.
all he sees is his hand going down.
So, which among you take drinks?
Terrell will take a drink, but he
Oh.
won't drink.
Which real. Thank you, Twitch chat. Did any of you take a ruby bleals?
What is a ruby blue?
Or would you prefer Carillion ale in a clean glass?
I'll take a cerveza crystal.
Cerveza.
Cerveza Crystal!
I pull one out of R3 as that's where we keep them.
We got our own drinks.
The
thank you.
clear, cool taste of
Cerveza Crystal.
Cerveza Crystal.
I am apparently a personal cooler.
Yeah, the part is cooler.
Shut up, cooler. Coolers don't talk.
Beep boop up.
In
I
any
would like
case,
to remind you that the cooler has a taser.
We had removed that from
Why,
the
you piece
Cerveza
of shit?
Crystal holding, sadly.
in any case,
just
all
stripped
of you
down
who
to
have taken a
everything.
drink, roll stamina.
Oh,
roll me
no! Gleep!
What is the difficulty?
Before I drink Porky, I would have asked for a non-alcoholic drink. If I still get like a tea, but if that
Yes,
that's
all of you who took a drink, roll stamina.
Oh, this
Alright.
shit laced. There's something in this.
Who just rolled one die? Gleep!
Imagine hydrating.
Oh, and remember, Gleep said, be on your best behavior. Gleep about to just be.
Gleep gonna be dancing on top of the fucking poker table.
Does anybody have anything I can inject them with again?
And any of you who successfully rolled your stamina, roll perception. Durst, you may also roll sense if you so choose.
Did I
Standard
successfully roll?
Or specific skill.
What do
That's
you
a
think, Gleep?
I thought it was pretty good for me.
Would investigation be appropriate for that? I would likely use sense if that would be easier, Porky.
Investigation, you'd have to be asking people about stuff. Specifically, this is noticing something.
So no search, just passive. Gotcha.
Oh my god, I could have been so good at this. My perception's so good!
Mine's not bad. I have 3 die.
A perception's better, but I assume sense will give me a different set of information.
Yes.
Poor Gleep.
All right. So, Tyrell and Durst, thanks to your own particular sensibilities, Tyrell, you sniff with your creature nose, and Durst, through the power of the Force, it seems that pretty much, like, as you're just, like, sniffing the drinks you have, they are clearly laced with a light sedative. And, as if on cue, Cleep is currently hanging onto a slot machine for dear life.
Lightweight.
I'll rush over to like pop him and go like, "Come on, friend. It's all right." I'll just
My
kind of
lungs
straightening him
clapped,
out.
and-
And Durst,
no.
as you approach Gleep, more droids approach you to refill your drink, and you can't help but notice that, thanks to your senses, all of the drinks, they're not laced, but the moment the droid hands you the drink, they're laced.
I imagine there's like a finger or something that kind of like moves over and like subtly ejects some
a
sort
finger, a little
mist.
syringe, right? It just kind of depends on the serving
Just
droid.
what the-
Like, if it's a protocol droid,
the
it would
space-
definitely be a bit more dexterous. But if it's like the serving droids with multiple arms, it'd be very hard to notice distinctly.
All I'm
Okay.
saying, if this was Spaceballs, the droid would go, "Oh, let me mix that drink for you." Just put its finger in the center and just start swirling it, and go, and you're like, "Wow, what nice service."
Wow,
Has anyone
what
who's
nice
noticed it said anything about it?
I was about to, but I'll I'll pull the others close. When I get away from it and go like, "Oh no," actually, I will take another one so that they leave me alone for a moment, but not actively like not drink it.
pour
if
it
they-
into a nearby fungus plant.
Toriel's going to do the opposite
A
plan.
fungus.
Toriel is going to go join whatever life of the party is down here and attempt to, if at some point, swap his drink with one of the other party goers. Because it turns out he might be a little bit of a party person with the other raucous people here in the casino. Even if he's not earning money, he just wants to be part of the party so he can learn things about what's going on with the other people that are here. Compare their conditions of how they've been staying.
Give me a sneak. You can also give me a charm if you want to distract the person that you're trying to switch
Yes.
the thing with.
What's the check?
That would be preferably
What's the what?
charm.
What is the check? Charm.
I
think
have a specialization for persuasion and charm.
Oh. Can I
As
give you an
for-
aid in the situation?
You are kind of. Oh.
The person who's currently drugged.
Terrell, as you switch drinks and you don't smell the strange lace, and as the person you switch your drinks with starts to drink theirs, they immediately slump on the floor and everyone begins laughing at him and calling him a lightweight.
And Terrell totally goes full frat boy with the rest of the crew. Or the rest of the other crew, the party that's gathered around.
Woo! I have an idea. I will lead down to Gleep. Gleep, I believe you've been drugged. I'm going to.
What?
What?
I have an
I
idea.
can't hear
If
you.
you are willing to go along with this, I'm going to leave you back where I found you and have all
I
three
just
not too
pissed.
far. I can smell that. It smells like cinnamon.
I know.
I'm well aware of your species' unique cinnamon piss. It's wonderful. I'm
That's
going
canon
to
now.
leave you here for a moment, with all three not too far away, and me even less far. So me a bit further. I imagine someone here is attempting to drug us and have us taken to a secondary location. I won't be far, I promise.
I trust you. You got a good head on your shoulders. Just be careful. If anything happens, give a signal and we'll come over. But I have an idea. I think I know who's doing this.
Translated into drunk speech, that's
Yeah, he tries to say that. You hear it just.
I can sense your agreement with this though, and I'll carefully put you back on the slot machine and go wander off, like knock on R3 and say keep an eye, and then I'll be like, effectively I'm starting up a relay to where I don't have like clear line of sight on them, but R3, the often forgotten droid, has the clear line of sight so that R3 can like warble and yell whenever they see someone trying to take Gleep.
And in fact, as you do that, she kind of like rolls up next to him. I'm gonna have her roll a search check.
Don't search my pockets. That's my money.
Specifically just scanning the room to see if there's like anybody looking at us.
The protocol droid immediately walks on by. Oh, it seems one of the hotel our units has noticed that oh dear, it looks like you've had too much to drink. Come along now, sir. Yes. As the protocol droid begins to lead you out of the casino.
Oh, please, no! I'm fine. I just need to play the slot. Oh.
I start doing hand signals in the air.
Yeah, I'll come up to R3. I'll get on the comm and say to the others, and notably, of course, Khan, who is sadly the furthest away right now. It seems as though someone's attempting to abscond with Gleep. I'm going to follow after and see who it is and prevent Gleep from being taken. And I'll, that's why I go up to R3, retrieve the lightsaber, and stow it on my belt before, then staying 10 meters behind Gleep as he's being led by the protocol droid.
And
Do you
Terrell
need me
kind
to
of
go with you?
ducks off into a little corner somewhere and whispers into his headset, and he's like, "Do you want to back up, or do you think you got this?"
I think we should all go as a group. Yes.
Yeah, you all can of course join. I'm just notably wanting to let our guy with all the guns and armor know in case things get violent here in a few minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go into that direction.
Please don't.
I also never got to ask, but could I have stored a weapon on Khan? Could I have handed him like my force pike and him just be carrying it?
Khan's allowed to wear weapons, but if you want to give him a force pike, I mean, be my guest.
The fuck
It's also a full hand item. It sounds like that.
I'm sorry, force pike?
Effectively, a vibro pike is what they're effectively
I'll be back.
much like.
Yeah, they're the things that the guardsmen use. They're very long, very powerful weapons.
Oh.
But
And
not more
Terrell
powerful
has
than a
one.
lightsaber, sadly.
It's true.
Where are you taking me?
Oh, come along now. We're just taking you back to your room. The protocol droid says as he's led you outside into the rain.
Oh, okay. This doesn't look like the way to my room. It's kind of cold out here.
Yes, no worries. And then he drops you into an alley somewhere, and the protocol droid is gone.
All right.
Where are you going?
As you're looking around with your vision, you know, your blurry vision, you look up, Gleep,
Alright, Gleep,
and
you can do this. Stand on your feet.
a droid is looking down at you. A completely different droid. This one has an incredibly thin head and a very skeletal structure. It seems to have like multiple different red lights across its face, and they all focus on you.
I think this is time for us to move in. Yes, save man.
I'm sorry, I stepped away for a moment. What happens is Gleep is drawn.
Gleep's about to be interrogated by an IG Assassin series droid.
Oh, poor Gleep.
So I see the are IG units immediately recognizable to me, or would I just see that as another droid?
You'd probably just say that as a very dangerous looking droid.
Turiel wants to take his spear and go save Gleep.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm going to
Gleep's not in trouble just yet. He looks over at this droid and goes, can I help you? You shouldn't be out here.
Attention, rebel terrorist! You're being interrogated. Do not resist. One of the IG series, the droid pulls out a very heavy-looking pistol.
Pardon? It's a rebel terrorist. No, please. I'm no terrorist. I've been invited here by the
You're
leader.
grabbed by the scruff of your neck, right? You're grabbed by your shirt as you're being dragged away.
Hey, Porky, I should ask, what's about the weight of a blaster pistol?
Ooh, that's a good question. I guess it depends on the blaster pistol. So a DL-18, which is a pretty decently moderately sized blaster pistol, weighs about 1 kilogram.
Okay, I'm going to begin moving over, and as I do, I will raise my hand and attempt to force push force pull it out of its hand and throw it onto the ground, just in a haphazard direction. And after that happens, I'll be yelling out, "Stop in the name of the Republic!"
All right, so that's what you're going to be doing. Tyrell and Khan, what are you guys doing?
Probably arriving.
I would say you managed to arrive about the same time as Durst, if you were rendezvousing.
Yeah,
and running, which would be easy. I imagine it would.
A little jogging, perhaps. I wasn't far away. It was around.
True.
I don't think I have the strength to pull Gleep away from the droid, so...
Turiel's gonna arm up and charge. He's gonna get Gleep back. Not gonna necessarily hit the creature, but he's gonna threaten it and be like, "Hey, let my dude go, or I'm gonna stab the shit out of you."
All right.
Yeah, and I just arrived on my armor and uniform of the Republic with my blaster to kind of be the representation of the Republic's force.
Yeah.
Right, sounds like a plan. Give me just a second here. Let me spawn you guys in.
Oh, there's a combat map? No, we don't need a combat map. This is just over. This just happened.
Porky, no, please. Porky, no, please.
No, Porky, please.
Combat, no, wait, no.
But I just said it. It happened, right? That's it.
Porky,
we don't need dice.
There's a reason I'm going to force pull that gun out of his hand. The IG unit sounds scary to fight.
I never said it was IG-88. I said it was an IG. I think IG-88 is canonically destroyed at this point. I don't remember.
Yeah, IG-88 was destroyed on the Death Star 2 when he tried to hack it or something like that.
I watched Mando season 1. I know these things are pushovers.
Okay, but Mando is not canon right now. Sorry, sorry, Sweaty. We're in Legends now. Okay.
Oh.
Shut the fuck up.
Dang, I didn't realize it was that important to you.
How dare you
The longer we make her talk, the slower the battle map comes out, so we can stall. We don't have to do the fight.
That's true.
I might even be using a force point to help save my dear friend here, because this is being heroic to try and wrestle.
Yeah,
this
you're
little
doing the
guy.
right thing.
That is
Just
a little
pull Gleep
heroic.
away.
Force points used in the face of for heroic deeds do come back, which is always fun.
Indeed. Bear with me just a second.
Don't worry, guys. Gleep's got this. He can beat an assassin.
Gleep, as you're being dragged, what are you doing while I pull this out?
Hey, he's gonna try as he's being dragged. There's no weapon directly on him as he's being pulled, right? The droid's kind of got looking away from him at the moment.
I would say there's a heavy blast. Keep in mind that the droid can look in omnidirectionally, so it's just looking at you while dragging you, right? So it's looking right at you.
Can I attempt to bargain or persuade it to hear me out?
Your mama,
Persuade the droid.
I mean, you could try.
Listen, y'all are like, that won't work. It's about as good as a chance as him beating this droid in a fight. He's not gonna be. Ha! If he tries to pull a gun, bam, smooth off again. So I'll attempt to persuade the droid.
All right, go for it.
Get it to listen to reason. Come on, Gleep. This is your moment. 18?
What do you say to it?
Now, I know what you're thinking, and I know what you might be programmed to believe, but trust me, I am no rebel terrorist. I am a newscaster, someone who's given his life to the public. I am Gleep Doikel. I'm not one to go around joining rebel organizations. I report on things like that.
Gleep Doikel, known rebel sympathizer who decried Emperor Palpatine's just actions against rebels, declared as Moff Sarne by public enemy.
Wait, you work for Moff Sarne?
Oh
no.
Moff Sarne is the imperial rule is the de facto ruler, which means obviously he'd work for Sarne.
Yes, I didn't know though that this was directly one of his droids. Oh no.
Maybe not be his droid, but he's working for it, right?
Please
I
do
would
not
rather fight that
resist.
thing.
Or more meta-wise, like be controlled by the AI that is hacking all the droids in this area.
This is also
I'll say to
potential.
him, I'll attempt to lie to him and just say, "Oh, I was fine with the Empire and their beliefs. I wrote all kinds of reports about that. You look up my name in the
about
database."
the roads and the nice civil projects they did.
Yeah, actually, if Gleep sees this, even though his mind's just a little frazzled, he sees this as an opportunity, and he says, "Why don't you look up right now and look in the database to see if I'm lying? If you see anything that proves that I am a rebel, I will go willingly and quietly with you."
I don't recommend that.
Gleep Doikel, known Farstar collaborator, lists you as high terrorist.
Yep. As he says that, Gleep is going to assume that this droid, even for just a second, is looking at a database, and he's in his drunken and nervous state, but he's got nerves of steel.
Got
He's
nerves
gonna try to
of
move that
steel.
gun.
Damn.
I'm gonna try to grab that gun.
The gun trying to be grabbed while it's being force pulled at the same time.
Yeah.
Just
This is all happening at the same time, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's not me saying right. That's like
work.
me telling you. That's
Yeah.
what. Yeah.
Same time. Work. Say. Make it work together.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Gleep thinks he's real strong, but no, it was actually a force pull that did it.
That'd be kind of funny. I did that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did, Gleep. Definitely. Mm-hmm.
Maybe I am strong enough. I don't have to retire.
You're strong, Gleep. You're really strong.
You can fly. Jump.
You can do it.
This is when I tell you all I'm actually not going to do the force pull. Fuck it. And Gleep gets shot.
Bang! Oh damn!
Just as
force
Gleep grabs for the gun, just as Durst reaches out his hand for the Force, and just as the rest of the group are preparing for their various things, the half-sedated man who was recently drugged thanks to Tyril's shenanigans had driven his repulsor lift car right into the street before rolling over, and it explodes into flames.
Oh God! Oh.
I did not do that, I promise. That was
You're
not
not
my
full sensitive.
intention. I cannot
Oh,
see
this.
shit. It is all darkness. What happened?
Wrong
Why am I alone?
character.
Where am I?
Hold on, I forget how to do thing where I can
I'm
see
free.
it.
Oh shit! There's a droid up my ass.
You are currently being worn, but like a sock puppet.
So, do we make the test before we start?
Wrong
or will it be
character,
on my, will it
Porky.
be on my
Yes.
turn, Porky?
Porky, you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
But I'll
Wrong
say-
character.
Oh, my bad.
My God, Porky, you did the wrong.
Yeah, we've got the
character. What fuck is
badass trooper.
Oh.
I got 4.
Roll initiative, and then roll up your various things. Gleep opposed strength check against IG series droid.
Wow.
How does the
Using.
An opposed strength check, eh?
Yeah.
You seem to forget. My name is Gleep Mo-fucking Doikel.
well, Gleep, that's really nice.
Well, let's see how Durst makes it seem like an actual thing you just did.
Yeah, oh my God, that's so true. So Gleep, you grab it, and the IG droid, at first he's very like, oh, do not resist, rebel terrorist. But then
He doesn't even classify as resisting. He's like, just stop it.
yeah, stop it. But then Gleep, as you grab
trying to
it,
pull a metal rod that's not bending or anything.
yeah, Gleep, as you grab it, like, there's just some magnificent inner strength inside you. A strength that you've had forever. And as you wrench the weapon free from the IG series assassin droid's hand, it flies off into the distance, into the shadows, past the fires of the shadow, and you realize, the shadows of the flame, that you are really strong, actually.
I'm gonna suplex this robot.
All right.
Gleep sees that and sees a moment. He's like, "Hey!" He tries to run.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the droid beat
So-
me. Damn it.
Gleep, it's your turn.
So he has a hold of my scruff. You said.
Yes, this back of your shirt.
Fool. The fool! In my artwork, I wear a jacket. Skirt around in it and run, Gleep. Run, you beautiful legs.
Gleep, you're still heavily sedated. Give me a stamina check
Oh, my legs.
to run properly.
Heart attack. Don't worry. His name is Gleep, motherfucking Dark.
Gleep,
Not a 1.
Gleep, you're able to move half your move rate before falling down and vomiting.
This is like the second combat encounter he's been in where he's vomited.
Yeah, that is currently Gleep, yep.
If anyone for the stream, I posted the Trailer Park Boys sheriff meme of him stumbling out of the trailer drunk.
Gleep slamming into the wall. It's like he got suplexed into the wall with how hard he just hits it. But it's just Gleep was too much forward momentum because he had no balance. And it's just laying there now, just going.
The IG series droid, upon having his weapon pulled, is going to direct his scanners west. And he does indeed detect a number of approaching life forms. Given that he is an IG series droid and doesn't really care about things like collateral damage, he will do a suppression roll.
Oh my God! I looked at the stream. Y'all are so far away. Help!
With what weapon? Does he have another blaster he's pulling
His
out?
heavy blaster rifle, of course.
Oh God!
Shit.
So does he have to take a moment and action to draw that then?
No.
Yes. Oh.
What?
Why not?
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
that would make sense.
Why not, Porky?
IG series have quick draw.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh. Now that's not fair.
So it's basically just. So it's basically just immediate threat detected.
Yes. Immediately, people start freaking out as cars are driving at max speed, trying to get away from the series droid, while also trying to avoid the wreck created by Tyrell.
I didn't do it. I told you
The
I
droid
didn't
does
do
a
it.
successful suppression roll, lowering attacks by a D, and then he is going to move up and attempt to subdue a Gleep.
No, please go to
With a brawl attack.
Oh God!
Where's Tyrell? I don't see them near us, at least.
He's behind a column.
Yes, send. You had to go rid of send too.
Oh, my bad.
May I attempt a dodge check?
Yeah, you may attempt.
It's fucking dink.
Don't punch me in the face.
That's a pretty good dodge. Now give me a stamina to actually perform it.
Oh.
Raspberries.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! You actually managed to... Oh, you actually managed to leap to the side. Damn. Good shit.
I just imagine it swung and it just put a crack in the wall.
All right, Tyrell, it's your go.
It swings to hit him. It hits the wall. Gleep is doing a barrel roll on the ground.
What? Oh, am I stuck in a wall? I'm in a wall. It won't let me move. Okay, there we go.
Oh God, he's fused.
That's a column, by the way.
Yeah, can I go around this car?
Yeah, you can
I'm
leap
trying to go like
over
around
it.
the car over to like here.
You have enough movement. That's gonna be 7 meters. 7.39 meters.
Yeah, I moved 12 in a single full action.
All right.
I'm gonna move out into the open actually, with a double move.
God damn. Make sure to notate your dice properly.
Yep. And then he's going to scream down at the droid, and he's going to be like, "Hey, robot, Mr. Glowy Man, I believe it is time for you to leave that old whatever the hell he is alone. A real warrior is here," and he's going to strike the force pike on the ground and ignite the vibro weapon on the end.
The IG-88 droid keeps moving forward, and just one of its eyes looks back to you, and then his hand turns all the way around to put the blaster rifle towards you.
Bring it. And that'll be my turn.
There you go. Darius?
I will also be doing a double move and then attacking with my lightsaber. I will not have lightsaber combat engaged, so this is a little dangerous because that takes time for me to get up. But I'll be moving. Well, I'll be like effectively trying to like roll on the roof of this car and then like getting over to it. What sort of test do I need to make as I roll over this car, or what can I just do it automatically? Is the space narrow enough?
I'd say it's pretty narrow enough for you to just do it automatically.
Okay, then I will be.
There is a skill called acrobatics I found out about. That's pretty cool.
And it's a double move, and I'll be able to end it right here.
To move over the giant hedge, that would be an acrobatics check if you don't use the stairs.
Acrobatics. Is that a?
Oh, it's a lower level here.
Dexterity skill, yeah.
Okay. It looks like it's a higher level consider the way
A higher level,
the way
okay.
the stairs are drawn. Sadly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll try.
Even
I'll be
harder.
attempting to move over it then.
Or climbing.
Oh, pretty good roll, technically.
Yeah, that's fair.
His robes get caught on the end. Now he's stuck
If you can
hanging
move
by
me
his
over to
underpants.
the other side. Yeah. Classic, running up and then trying to stab this thing. Let me go ahead and record my actions because I did have to run. Okay. And and I see. Oh wait, not. Nope. No. Sorry. There we go.
Ooh.
That's pretty good. Your boy is gonna
Don't worry,
dodge.
Gleep.
It's 22 to the difficulty, so that's a 32. So that is a miss as he dodges your attack.
Holy mother
Lightsaber
of...
runs into the pavement
Oh my goodness.
as it spins to life, and I probably become its new priority threat.
Invade?
What is Genvade doing?
Oh, Smoothie. Apparently. Oh no.
Am I muted once again? Question mark?
Yeah.
Oh, I am muted.
What were you
I
saying?
keep saying I'm colliding with a wall, but it's
Yeah, I know. That's because that is a wall. It's like a banister.
What?
You're on a lower level.
Oh.
You can see some stairs over here.
Oh,
That's why I
didn't
was-
even. Okay.
You're gonna have to
I did
climb.
not
You're
know
gonna have to
that.
climb over it.
Though you're on
Yeah.
like a hover wheelchair. Would that help, Porky? Yeah.
No, he's not in like a wheelchair. He can't move very well. That's all. So that's
They're like
all
shitty
he has to use his
prosthetics.
full turn to move. So that's my turn. So next.
All right, Con.
Move 10. That means 10 meters?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Double move is my max move, right?
No. There's you can move up to quadruple, which is like full on sprinting, but that requires quite difficult test.
I guess then I'm just gonna do double move and take cover here, I guess. Or yeah, I want to end up here. I guess there's like a thing to take solid cover because there's a stair here.
Behind the mushroom shrubs.
Find the various mushrubs, the fern guess.
Double move is like two
2 actions.
Two
One
actions?
full action.
Yeah.
No, it's one action because
I'm gonna
if you
take
move
a-
your- If you move your move or less, that's free. It's if you move of the full double, that is one action.
one action. Then I'm gonna take a couple of shots at the droid. I'm targeting it. Blaster rifle. It's not. Wait. Yeah, the problem I have with using the combat thing is that everything is 3D plus 0. It doesn't take account of anything. All the actions are 3D, and I have to modify it.
Don't forget to, before you make your test, to record the actions you're taking before you do the test.
Yeah, I did that.
This says that you put a full move, not the blast rifle attacks you're about to make as well.
Yeah, other action, full move, weight, etc. Yeah.
And then the blaster attacks.
How many blaster attacks are you making?
Couple, yeah, you think a couple should do.
All right, and then you can just roll your blaster rifle.
Oh, yeah. Now it's calculating. It's for the. Nah, yeah.
Ooh.
And
That
the
was-
other
Next
one.
to it.
Almost the worst roll you could have made.
Really. And that's a really damn good roll.
That
Nice.
was almost
One
the
miss
best
and the other
roll
one
you
hit.
could have made.
Nice.
I think the dice roller is working today.
It's true.
Inventory.
I'm gonna give you a shot,
Rifle.
Porky.
All right, roll damage. Oh my lord. Oh my
Oh
lord.
my god!
Oh my
Oh
lord.
my god!
Holy
think he's dead.
shit.
That might be me. As always, there was a wild die rolled. I'm right next to
There
it.
was a wild
Oh.
die that on the hit. That's true. Ooh.
That was the one. That was the one that missed.
Porky's the one that determines on what that wild die means, though.
I shall roll a
don't be
d6, and we shall let fate decide.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Gleep, you
Hey,
poor
It's
bastard.
called the Force.
I could burn a force point if need be. I don't want to, but if I get shot in the back, I'm probably dead because I'm not wearing armor. Because why would I wear armor to a casino floor?
You don't gotta worry. It's gonna hit Gleep. It's been
That's
fun.
the dream. That's the hope. But
Guys, I made it! Blah!
executed on the spot. Fucking dead.
Gleep is just immediately atomized.
But there were like 3 wild die. I didn't get.
So
it.
you
I don't
in the
What's the
damage
first
you rolled a ton of damage, but the actual hit you rolled a 1 on the wild die, which is a complication. So you did a very high damaging attack, but it was a complicated for what it was aimed at. That's the problem.
Because you have 2 attacks that win out, and you've only rolled the first one so far. So.
But I
something
did it
bad
on the
happened.
damage, not in the to hit. So it has to
That
be
was the
something related to
exploding wild
damage.
die.
He's
So
got a good
maybe I don't know. Maybe if something happens, my weapon shafts or something.
Yeah, I would probably say your shot goes off, but your blaster rifle, like, it ends up like overcharging or overheating itself or something. Yeah.
Or yeah, it empties the power pack, and I have to spend it reloading something.
Yeah, that's a pretty
I
common
I
one.
burned the power pack. Yeah, that's a. Like it went out with a lot of damage because it's kind of short-circuited, and it kind of consumed all the pack.
The shot
It
the shot
unloaded all of
hits
the
the
remaining shots.
hits the IG droid in the leg, which does damage it quite handily, but it is still up.
Does it need to make an armor roll to determine?
I already
how
made a
well it's,
roll.
Okay, good.
All right, and now we have R3.
Gonna just
Go
roll over to
reload
these
Dawn.
stairs. Question. I have like thrusters or something, right?
What are you, R2D2?
Never
Maybe they
mind.
on your droid stat sheet if you have repulsor lifts or something.
I do not. I'm. Do I have to make a roll going downstairs because I'm not exactly made for going downstairs?
You can roll downstairs. I imagine you don't have. I imagine those are treads, not wheels.
Oh right.
It's a very awkward, very awkward to watch him go downstairs. Funk, 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 funk.
And then just
You're like right
was a
ahead
full movement.
of Genvei.
wait. That was a full
like
move. That was a
struggling
full
to go up the
move.
stairs.
So I'm going to ask a very specific question.
Yeah.
Would it be possible for me to hack into and pilot one of these cars?
I mean, I'm not sure hack into is the right word. I mean, you need arms.
Oh. Never mind.
There are some droid-controlled ones, but normally there's a station the droid has to be plugged into on the vehicle itself.
Okay, shit. Yeah, I don't really have anything I can do here unless I can like help. Unless I can help our commando friend whose weapon just fucked up.
You could go alert authorities about what's happening and see if you can get some people on the scene here in a moment.
That's true.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
That is dangerous though.
In that
the whole
ca-
AI thing.
In that case, is there anywhere that I actually could hook into to do that? Just around here.
There definitely would be multiple like security police call centers.
Okay.
Might be able to hook into it via like a lamppost or some shit.
I will do that then. I think I've already spent my full move, so I'm just gonna start. So R3 just kind of starts like very loudly like beeping and just kind of making like a whirring sound to try to get people's attention.
All right. Gleep,
And
it
that
is
will
your
be my turn.
The Gleepster.
Well, what's a good idea that Gleep can do here? I was thinking about it, and the little voice in my head was saying, Chapo, you really shouldn't do that. But I think I'm gonna do it.
What's the worst
I'm gonna
that could happen?
target. What's the worst that can happen? Gleep is gonna, in a staggering state, stumble to his feet, pull out his holdout blaster, and attempt to shoot that droid.
Do it.
Now this I definitely think could kill me.
Don't worry, he's a crack
Oh
shot.
my god.
He is
Oh,
a crack
shell boing.
Well, the exploding die doesn't count as a failed wild die, luckily.
Roll for damage.
Alakablam. Let's see here. Damage on the holdout blaster. Mamma mia. Pizzeria.
Dink.
Let me roll strength.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll that like 8D armor this thing has.
Get a 1.
Okay.
Or you said okay. You did it.
True.
Good job.
Gleep did it. He can die happy.
I don't even know how droids take damage. I don't know what wounded means for a droid, but I'm hopefully I'm optimistic.
I'm hoping that it's the same as a person and it doesn't get a turn so we can continue beating on it.
That was last turn it got wounded. It's round 2 now.
Oh.
Yeah. Plink! One of the eyes looks at you.
Gleep
Stop
says,
with the thing.
and Gleep
Yeah,
looks and says,
We're on turn
Gleep
2,
looks
but he got the damage before his action. Now it counts.
Yeah, that means he couldn't dodge any subsequent attacks.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, I
Gleep
see.
looks at him and just says, got it.
Easy
then
peasy.
All right, so IG series assassin droid here is gonna go do 2 things. One, Gleep just outed himself as a vicious terrorist and radical, clearly. And 2, the IG is being attacked by even more rebel terrorists. This is such an awful situation. But this is a droid. He feels no remorse. He feels no pain. And he shall do it. So first we're gonna do the yeah. Someone said something.
Yeah, explode.
Explode.
That's,
Yeah, real. True. You're right.
That's what I'm expecting to hear is thermal detonator.
So Gleep, how you feeling right now?
Like $1 million.
That's very good.
Thank you. You'll let
Heavy
me go
blaster
now, right?
pistol.
Well, you're lucky. You're.
I am lucky. Thank you. I'll be on my way now.
You want to dodge?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Isn't that their energy resistance test though? The armor test, that is.
I already rolled the armor test.
That is the
It's
armor test.
already
Supposed
there.
to though, Porky.
What?
That says rolling energy resistance.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was a
Not
blaster
rolling.
shot.
Yeah, that's not rolling blaster shot.
No,
I
no.
know. This is a completely
Yeah,
different attack.
Oh.
Oh my
That's
god.
from
Oh.
2 minutes ago.
You have to understand that these
There
rolls
we
are
go. I
automatically
didn't see that.
private.
So I didn't see. I didn't see until just this moment.
Hey,
if he
good
blasted the
dodge.
Rifle.
I know that.
That's a good
As I
dodge.
just said, they're automatically private, so you're just gonna have to trust me on this one, gamer.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Learn a
And then the
little-
second attack is going to be a 10-meter flamethrower spread.
A fucking
Oh.
what?
Obviously.
Don't worry, I can dodge that.
This guy. Who is this guy anyway?
Get a
Oh,
load
that's right. You don't know who Tariel is.
I like the whole meme where it's like, this fucking sucks, actually, and it's like, coolest thing ever, but it's Tariel on fire.
I'm going to try to dodge.
I hope so.
Porky, I am in point blank range with this person. Would I be able to try and parry this by moving, trying to deflect it away with my lightsaber, or do I just have to try and dodge?
Well, I would say, your options for deflecting this attack come down to, dodging, I don't think you have enough energy resistance to really resist the shit out of this. So I would say dodging. I don't think you can block a flames with your lightsaber. And this thing is just it's an inbound flame projector, right? You'd have to be pretty close to parry it.
Okay.
Well, on the bright side, I have a
Very bad.
on the bright side, I have a fire extinguisher. If somebody gets set on fire.
That is unironically very useful.
I didn't think of that.
I'm on the limit of the attack, and there's cover in front of me.
Yes. So here's how it will work. You'll have an additional difficulty associated with hitting you specifically, Khan. So we don't even know if it'll hit yet. Keep in mind that you have to declare you're gonna dodge beforehand, right?
If I see a flame coming at me, I'm gonna at least kind of duck behind.
Yeah. So just remember, if you dodge, just
move back a little.
Just remember to add the action to your action list for your turn, like right now, and then so it's on your turn. Okay.
Yeah, you know what? It's worth it. I'm gonna use a character point on my 8. Definitely need higher than an 8.
Okay.
There we go. I feel better at a 13.
There we go.
So Tyrael and Durst successfully managed to dodge out of the way, and Khan the cover raises the difficulty enough for the flame to miss. Here's the thing. Because the flame is at a longer range, and because Khan managed to wound it earlier, his dice are too low to overcome that heavy cover with the flame projector. So good shit.
Someone severed one of the lines. Good job. Good job, Gen. Gleep, I mean Gleep. Gleep, you severed a line.
In any case, there is a new problem. Fire is beginning to spread. All the fungus plants are on fire. And yeah, no, it's just even more chaos.
The fungus.
Tyrael.
Take care of droid first, then we deal with fire.
Tyrael's going to move up here.
Are there any flames sticking to the surface?
I would say so.
Tyrael have a harder time.
Yeah, Tyrael, in order to avoid the flames, it's gonna be difficult terrain, half movement.
How far?
As sticky, what's Star Wars napalm? Napalmius? As sticky Napalmius is on the floor.
You can always double your movement. You can always take an action and also make an athletics test at a difficulty set by the GM. Generally easy for normal terrain.
Yeah.
Because I'm just barely into my double move, or into Daphne to double move. You know what? Actually, I will take a full double move. And I'm gonna. Can I slide over to this side of the droid?
Yeah.
Like slide around Durs.
Yeah.
With a full double move.
Make sure you make a test, as it does require for if you do anything beyond a normal move.
Okay. Why is running over here? Running is a strength test.
Yeah, when you make a new character, I have to set the sheet.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's going off of open space instead of Star Wars D6 rolls. So that's why there might
Luckily,
be some issues.
I didn't put any points into it, so oh well.
Yeah, okay, we're fine.
It's just strength set. Oh.
All right,
the normal
Tyrael.
test for moving on normal stuff is not too bad technically.
You managed to leap over the droid as all that bullshit is happening. You know, flames are going everywhere, blaster shots, all that good stuff. However, you do manage to trip on the landing. So give me a check to resist falling over.
Do you want to call it? Would that be with the penalty, or would that be part of my run test?
That'd be part of your run test, I'd say.
Okay, so I'll do it without the action penalty yet.
This is
do you want to
considered a high speed move in the rulebook, if anyone's curious.
Do you want it to be like an acrobatics, or could I do like a climbing, jumping?
You could do jumping. Or acrobatics.
Shoot, man.
You can do either of those.
I don't do jumping.
Oh. Oh.
An expert land.
Kraz is a lower gravity planet.
Or I mean, unless you got more, Tyrael, sorry.
Yeah, I did have one more thing I wanted to do.
So you mean higher gravity planet?
No, I meant lower gravity. It doesn't make sense.
Society.
And I'm going to make a force pike attack on this creature.
Creature.
Yes, you heard me. He is a droid. He is a creature.
I think IG's gonna save his dodge for the lightsaber. Roll damage.
I would do too.
Yeah, so he realizes how much damage my freaking force pike does.
Exploding dice, exploding. Ah.
Wait, why did it only roll? Wait, that's entirely wrong.
Did you hit roll damage?
I did. It only rolled 2 die. It's strength plus 2 die.
It rolled for me when I hit it. It said 40 plus 1 is the damage. That's what it says.
It shouldn't be 40. It should be 60 plus 1.
Strength
Because I have a
plus
strength of 4D plus 1. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I see why. Oops.
cool.
There we go.
Oh. Damn.
That's a lot of damage. Gonna roll some strength on that one.
Thrill is a sleeper build.
Mate.
The wounds plus the action makes it difficult for poor IG-88 wild die. Oh my god.
Oh.
The head flies off.
Incapacitated? Ooh.
Have we beaten the robot?
What's its like for energy?
The IG series droid goes into its servos activate as you hit it with the force pike. If this were a normal stock droid, it would certainly have fallen completely inoperable, but a backup repair system activates and keeps it alive. Or not alive, but, you know, operable.
Functional, yeah.
Whatever the heck you are with your glowing sword, take care of him.
Alright, Durs.
Your lightsaber attacks. I'm here. I can do it.
That's
Might as
true.
well.
Take out its battery! Do not hit battery, it will explode!
No.
Just blows up.
Okay. Let's see if this rolls properly. It did. Okay, good.
Ooh. Nice. Ooh. Porky.
I'm here.
Swing, swing!
Definitely gonna do that dodge there.
It does have a damaged leg, so it might still hit.
That is true. What's the base difficulty for a lightsaber?
Difficult.
You're fucked.
I think that is a miss on your end, Durs.
But is it by more than 10, I should ask?
It is not.
Good, okay. Are both of them misses?
Yeah, so the first one's a 9 and the second one's a 13. The first attack was dodged successfully, but the second attack was a miss. If the innate difficulty of the lightsaber is hard or difficult, I meant.
It is difficult, yes. The innate, yes, that is the innate difficulty.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to know if it's by more. If I failed more than 10, because then I would hurt myself.
Nope. Neither. Yeah, neither are more than 10.
Alrighty then. No, I spurned a dodge, which don't worry, you can do it now. Colin, shoot it. Wait, what?
Colin, shoot it.
Monsters, what?
All right, conveyed. It's up to the command group. You guys can do it. What do you do?
We're supposed to be the sneak crew.
No, we're not the sneak crew. We're the.
Oh no, you're right.
We're the
Sorry,
delegation.
You can always move all out, which is a single action, but would require a difficult or moderate test.
Remy's muted.
Oh. This is so sad. I think Remy does have he does have vehicle transport. I'm pretty sure he could like do car shit. Ram it or something.
Break into it one first.
That's true.
I was gonna do droid programming. Oh, and it gets to my turn and try to figure out a way to stop it internally.
Remy,
You have to get it to stop moving first.
Remy's muted. By the way, I'm declaring this for Remy's sake. He's gone.
Like
All right,
He's
Khan.
died.
We'll get back to him when it's his turn.
Okay. Yeah, shoot him. I hear Dris saying, shoot him. I shoot him.
Do you have another weapon besides your blaster that has been now jammed, I imagine?
No, I
Or
have to
reload
spend I guess an action changing the power pack. Wait, yeah. Which I have spare plenty. And yeah, I guess I'm going to do one blaster attack.
Hello, beast. Hello, little.
I have to add. Yeah, I have to add the action. Even if it's just one, I have to add the action. Okay, yeah.
Though makes do you it only takes one action to reload, I believe, as well.
Yep. So it's just an additional penalty. So if you click like the MISC button on the bottom of the action chart, it'll add that on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it. Yep, other action than a single shot is just blaster rifle.
Yeah, but again, it's not doing the dice. It's not adding the dice again. It's not working. It should be. I'm gonna add 2 bonus artificially.
Yep.
I think you should have 5D at the end.
And then roll
I don't know.
damage?
It's not working. This thing, this system, sometimes it works perfectly. Sometimes it doesn't work.
It's not working on my end for you when I roll in your tree. So it is actually like a problem.
Yeah, it's a bug or something.
All right, nice. Damage. Let me look in your. Go on, Jack.
I believe you. If you only reloaded in this turn, you can only. What's your total blaster rifle skill?
6.
Then it would be 5D instead of 4D.
But I'm wearing the armor, so it's lower by 1.
Damn armor.
All right, and then I'm gonna roll energy resistance. Oh, that's a stun. You give it you ionize it.
Okay, Gleep, you can do it. Win.
My God, you're right.
It's going to kill you if you don't kill it, so kill it now.
It's also R3's turn.
What? What?
Yes. It's my turn.
Don't you take this from me, you fucking robot.
I'm not going to. I'm just calling the authorities. Because
I
everything's
am
on
doing the
fire.
responsible thing. 911.
No, don't do that either.
Wait, why?
They'll arrest us.
They'll think
Well,
we did it.
the droid doesn't have to know that because it doesn't have our warp sense of morals.
Jack.
Of course. Kill her, Jack. Kill.
Yeah, he's swishing his tail in front of me. He's on my lap right now.
And
Feel free,
Bite her.
Rat.
Bite her.
Bite her.
What do you roll, Rat?
What I have to roll a computer programming or security to like try to like connect to like
To connect
authorities and be like,
to go through the system. I would say that's programming to reroute the various HoloNet inside.
all right, what difficulty would that be, or should I just roll it straight?
I'd say moderate, so 15.
Are we out of combat yet?
No.
Oh.
It goes to the fire that's now propped up our dear droid.
All right, rolling. Ooh.
Excellent. Now roll me a security check.
Oh no. Just straight or?
Yeah.
All right. Oh.
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 You resist another hack attempt. Congratulations. The authorities are called. They shall arrive in nary a few turns. Remy, let me know when you're back.
So I can hate it.
Oh, interesting.
It's the Gleepster.
If anyone made any changes to their character sheet recently, let me know, because now I can't move the rounds. All of a sudden, there's something stuck in the character sheet.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Spaghetti.
I was editing the background section on the character sheet. I'm so sorry.
My
Oh,
God,
but yeah,
Jack,
by
I'm
the
gonna
way,
tell
when
you
you
that
if
live
you keep your
upstairs.
character to free edit, I don't think I think it actually breaks the round system. I'm pretty sure.
I'm not on free edit, so
Oh, I don't know.
not me.
All right, Gleep, it's your go.
We should throw Jackavar down the stairs.
That's
I'm
fair.
sorry, I was just trying to change that one part.
We should
Die.
We should just murder Jackavar. I think, like IRL.
Yeah.
Like right
He's been
Well,
trying to do it for years.
It's Gleep's turn. The Gleepster, the Gleep Miser, the Gleep Dozer. You know what? Everyone here believes in him. Everyone here thinks he's the guy. He's gonna do it.
It's true.
He's gonna do it. He did it.
Oh,
All right, Gleep, roll damage.
That's actually a good roll.
oh.
That's a good
One
roll.
more than last time, baby. Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Clink. Welcome back.
Plink.
We all died.
Anyway, Remy, it's also your turn. We had to skip you.
Yeah, okay. Are they still fighting the droid? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's got a lot of armor.
We took it down, but then it got back up.
It's got a lot of
Fucking
armor.
assassin droid.
Get
Pretty much
knocked
gonna,
down.
Like take cover by the car over here. Like he's more aftercare at this point. So
You okay?
he's not really helping much.
The IG droid, upon seeing its fate, well, you know what's coming.
Yeah.
Oh
It's
no.
gonna surrender and ask for mercy.
Of course. Anyway, are you guys familiar with the peculiar properties of a thermal detonator?
Oh
run.
no!
Yes.
It vaporizes everything within its radius.
What is its radius?
Currently 2 meters.
Do we get like a run test, right, or a dodge?
Oh, you're pretty close. I don't know. Can you successfully dodge from an explosion that is right next to you? I don't know. It's instant.
I can jump quite well.
Okay.
Doesn't it beep a little bit, Porky? Doesn't it just
What?
a little like beep 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 boom?
Yeah, he has to reach for it, don't he?
He does reach for it. With his quick draw
He has
skill,
quick draw.
it's very quick.
Oh my
But
God.
still, we are not people who are blind. I think we can see it reaching down.
This is true. All right. If you so wish, considering your actions, you may indeed do a dodge check. But this dodge check will be difficult.
Yeah, that's a minimal radius of the detonator, 2 meters, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then there's more.
I'm going to definitely dump a character point or two into this.
I think even if I dump all my character points, I'll still fail. So
Hey, that's a good roll.
God damn. The only ones that sucked was the initial roll.
Porky,
Hmm.
I have a bold request of you. The first bold request of the campaign.
Tariel jumps into the bushes.
Can I
or
use
the
a force
fungus.
point to stagger and use my movement speed to jump and shove Driss out of the way? Durs, I mean.
I mean, you're drugged. That'd be pretty difficult.
force points are force points, though.
This is true. Gleep. I want you to understand the severity of what this is, right? This is not a grenade.
I'm just a news reporter, but Durs has a future. He can help people. He taught Gleep that.
Gleep, you have 1 force point.
I'm
There's
going to
also
save
a heroic
his life.
action.
That's
It's very heroic, actually. Yeah.
Well, let's hope you survive to actually get that
If
force point
he's-
back.
If he's a Jedi, I don't know if he is truly or not, but if he is a Jedi, maybe he can spread hope to the universe. That's needed.
No.
Reveal to Porky that me and Porky's working background. I'm actually a Sith.
Yeah, you look Gleep in the eyes and just. I'm glad this.
I'm actually a Sith. I'm a failed Inquisitor. Fuck you.
So,
What?
so
Just
as if out of nowhere, Gleep manages to push you out of the way using all of his strength. And Gleep, roll strength.
My strength? What about
Yeah,
it?
roll strength.
You think you get to push him?
Gleep, this is your moment.
Oh no!
All right,
Oh,
time to
I
roll
would like to
damage.
Hold on. I would like to use a character point.
Yeah, I would do that if I were you too. Oh man.
So I only have one die, so I can only use one character point, correct?
I think you can use as many character points as you have, I believe.
Then I will use 4.
Go for it.
Well, the Gleepster! So now how many d6s do I get to roll?
I mean, that would just be 5. That would just be 5d6 or 46, excuse me, if you're using 4.
Every character point gives you an additional dice to roll.
Come on, Gleep!
All right, so it's
This is a
13.
very middling.
That's not too bad.
46.
As he shoves you.
Fly.
No, weird mouth gang. No.
It's my weird mouth brother.
Let me pull out the calculator
Abolish
here.
jizz for me.
Oh no, the calculator.
Stop.
Gleep,
Yeah.
don't be vaporized. No,
The
Gleep
calc.
told me he had
Gleep, don't be
important-
vaporized, dude. You have the lowest resist out of everybody, and you jumped into it.
Heroics doesn't have to make sense.
So, as Gleep manages to push and save Durst from a grisly fate, he does indeed do quite a heroic and beautiful action.
I'm like Goku in the cell, so I can.
Unfortunately for Gleep, heroics do not end for good consequences, and,
Wait, I'm not gonna be reborn a Jedi?
well, you're gonna be reborn as something, and that's the fact that, half of your torso is now completely vaporized.
Hold on. Hey, I didn't get a stamina check or nothing. I might live it. I survived a grenade.
That strength check,
I
that
might
was your
live it.
damage to resist.
Ooh,
Yep.
13.
Stamina's not used for
Oh,
resisting
18.
damage.
That's only
Just-
instant death.
Ooh, can I add?
You have more
is it too
character
late
points.
to add any more character
Yeah,
points?
I mean, I would add all your character points if I were you.
Ooh, I'm gonna add
You can do
3
it
more.
incrementally.
Yeah,
I'll
do
do
it
three
incrementally. Yeah, yeah.
Just one or two at a time. There we go.
The
Okay.
Gleepster.
Okay.
One of them
Jesus.
wasn't exploding. One of them wasn't exploding. He gets to roll another
Ah.
one.
I don't think
Is-
character point dice explode, do they?
No, they don't explode, nor that they have, nor that they do
okay.
1. So you're at 24. 30 minus 24. That's gonna be 6. So that is wounded. So Gleep, give me a. Actually, Gleep, this is a fantastic question, Gleep. Give me. Which do you prefer, righty or lefty?
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Which hand do you write with?
I prefer my right hand.
Okay,
you're
well,
over.
unfortunately for you, Gleep, righty is completely vaporized.
No.
Oh gosh, I'm gonna be like cradling Gleep as like his arm is burnt away. My lightsaber has likely been tossed to the ground
I
as I like
landed
let it
on
go.
the
And
lightsaber. That's why.
maybe that would be kind of funny if Forky wants that to be the
Look.
case. It's all right, but I will be tossing my lightsaber to the ground and disengaging, but it's on the ground now. I'll be holding it
Look.
like it's all right, Gleep. It's all right. You're here.
Gleep, your hand all the way up to basically like right before your elbow is literally completely been
my
vaporized. It's been
Look,
cauterized.
don't worry.
It is literally nothing but a nub right now.
Look,
Again.
medicine
Where are
these
you?
days. They can do
Again,
wonders.
still running across, like, what the fuck is going on over there?
He's still
The
holding on to
prosthetics
the
technology.
What's
Gleep
happened?
tries to-
Where's everyone? What's going on?
Gleep tries to reach up with his nub, but he realizes he doesn't have a hand, so he reaches with the other one and grabs you, Durst, by the collar and goes, Did we win?
You eventually see Gen.
Why did I let you do this? Why did I let you do
Bending
this?
over.
I was supposed to protect you.
Gleep, the
And-
pain and the shock is getting to you. You're going to
I
need
think
a
I
back
pissed
the
myself
tank.
again.
Not the cinnamon.
I think the funny thing is that at least Gleep is now joining Kasrak in the missing body department.
It just Gleep thinks for a second. He goes, "Oh, I see my dad. I'm going to the play," and he's out.
And meanwhile, Arthur is just kind of like very frantically just spraying fire extinguisher everywhere.
You guys have seen Gadden use bits and pieces of the medical kit before, but this is the first time he's had to take the whole thing off and dump the whole thing out because he needs everything. Everything comes out. Yeah, he's actually giving orders. Like he even asks Durst to like, hey, lay out the repulsor lift stretcher. You know, hey, you rat person, hold this. You know, you got IV bags and shit. Like everything's coming out.
Or you take a look at the group chat. This is what you did to Gleep.
I can help a bit more. Anything in there, just direct me.
Oh.
Yeah, that is what happened to Gleep. Yeah.
Also, while Arthur is just kind of like trying to put shit out, she sees the lightsaber on the ground and just kind of like very quickly just pockets it, just to keep it safe.
There are sirens in the distance. Do you remain or do you flee?
We should not be here. We need to move. I can carry him.
No, like he's on a repulsor. Like this medical kit comes with a repulsor lift, like stretcher.
We don't want to draw attention.
Nice.
If you can do it back.
Based.
If you can do it back.
Gleep is unconscious.
So he's basically like EMTing as you guys push the repulsor lift, like we're moving him away.
No, I'm saying I don't want to do that. I want us to move him without the thing.
He doesn't care. Gen completely fucking ignores you. He's doing it right or he's not doing it at all.
They're going to figure out what happened. They're going to blame it on us.
Oh my god. Then you leave. I'll stay.
Well, because you're part of our crew. We all must move together. Fine. If we get asked, he was caught in the car crash. That is the story.
Spent so many character points.
Unironically, Chapo, you literally almost got completely vaporized and lost your character.
Also, funnily enough, it was actually better for you to spend character points than a force point to double your dice pool.
Hey,
I will say,
I did the force point to get the action.
Like, do I even save him with that wild die? I'm a little worried now.
As I said before, Gleep is going to need, you can stabilize him, but keeping in mind that a thermal detonator completely removes everything, he's in pretty bad shape.
Hey, I'm not bleeding at least.
Is that his best part?
Yeah. I think Gen can definitely stabilize you, but
I am a near
you need a back to tank.
Old Biff. I am an old man.
We get him back. We go put him in hotel room. We triage. This is the way.
Yeah. I guess we start schmooving.
Alrighty.
We stay out of main roads. We don't want them to find us. Actually, we're not far from the hotel anyway. It doesn't matter. Hurry.
Rush him into the hotel.
Yeah.
Oh god, these people were excited to see Gleep. They're gonna go, what happened?
There's you are some sort of magic warrior. Can you heal him? Do you have that powers?
Oh no. Durst is in shock.
He's in shock.
Is that thing that is possible? I don't know what their powers are capable of. I've heard stories.
Heard stories of what? He's just a noble mechanic. That's all he is.
He had laser sword. People call him Jedi on spaceship. I was there.
He has laser sword. The Gungas.
The Gungas.
Yeah, the Gungas. Oh, the laser swords.
Everyone is dead in real life too. It's very quiet.
That's true. It's
I'm
very.
Here. I'm here, but I gotta play like I'm unconscious. So.
I'm here.
Gleep is unconscious.
Everybody else is.
Yeah, it's like a text game. Gleep waits. Gleep waits.
I guess there's like a choice here. We can either A, continue on with the mission, or B, find some sort of supplier to get us like Bacta, because
yeah, you're gonna need some Bacta. How you gonna find it?
Yeah.
You're gonna take him to the authorities. Or you're gonna try and find some other weird fucking method.
Because Gen can keep him alive, I think, with this medical kit. There's a lot of stuff in here. It's very cool looking, but
true.
How long? I don't know.
Or do we pull back to the Far Star? Because that'll be need something, but then that's retreating. I don't know. Because that's a full retreat.
You know what? Here, just to give us like a sense of time, and so we know kind of where we're at stakes wise. Porky, with this medical kit that's fully stocked and Gen's medicine skill, how long can Gen keep him alive?
I'd give it a solid half day.
Half? Okay, no, we gotta pull back.
The thing is, will the AI let us? Because don't we have to
This is true.
Get driven back over to the landing pad where the Far Star is?
Yeah, but it's also watching us, and we have somewhere to be in the next morning.
Now, again, from what you could tell, not only did the thermal detonator... Gleep took much more of the blast than just his arm, right? That was the only part that was completely vaporized. Gleep himself, his organs are suffering from some severe damage, having just barely escaped the outer ring of the explosion, but the actual shockwave hit him full force.
Oh, damn. So his arm is gone.
Yes. Righty is gone.
Yeah, he's covered in, burns all over his body.
Yeah, covered in burns and shockwave damage. It was as if he was punched in the face by a giant steel, a giant concrete block. Yeah.
At the very least, the superficial burns are easily treated with what he has, but it's the internal and obviously the loss of an arm that he can't heal without.
Not even a Cerveza crystal can save him.
True.
Oh no!
And there was even one in the medical kit. You know when he dumped it all out earlier? One fell out on. Just throwing that out there. A Cerveza crystal.
Do we have a way to contact the Far Star to see if they can send someone down to help us, or are we stuck really alone?
At that, I don't think we're close enough to have local communication work, unless we want to risk the AI. Hearing that we're trying to save someone, and then that tips them off. Maybe we can try and find like a back alley dealer in drugs to get some Bacta.
I don't know anything about this.
But
I'm back. Sorry about that.
But he
trying to decide how to save Gleep. He required the internal damage from the thermal detonator has made him require Bacta, or else he will die within the next half day.
Theris, you are magic warrior. You are Jedi of legend. Do you have healing powers? Can you save him?
If I had received more training, perhaps, but for the time being, we'll need to get one of these vehicles here and take him back to the Far Star where there's Bacta tanks ready. I want to go with him, but some of us should stay behind and explain what happened. I doubt they would take well to the notion that the New Republic just did a terrorist attack on their roads.
So keep in mind that because it was a thermal detonator, there's no evidence of the IG droid.
Blaster.
Oh, except the blaster pistol, true, but that is just a blaster pistol. Is that evidence?
Yeah. I mean, if it's like some sort of unregistered or nasty variant of one that could be associated with it, then maybe. But it's the kind of thing where it would be still my verdict against theirs. I'm going to try and go and recover that as I am like dealing with the shock of this. I will, however,
who's GTA
volunteer
commandeering
to
a ship or a car?
Yeah. Who's going to stay behind and who's going to take him back? Because Dearest will stay behind because his duty is also to not get the Far Star blown up at the starport.
Can you pilot a ground vehicle well?
Yeah, I have a
Yeah.
4D in both repulsor lift and ground vehicle operation.
Nice.
Would they,
Dude,
as a droid, would they try to like scrub my memory for what happened or something like that? Or
Well,
You didn't
Since
seem
let's
like
take
Oh,
Yeah,
we have a
that's-
droid!
the droid was also on the other side of the
behind a
car
bunch of
accidents.
cars, yeah. And the droid is like
Yeah.
tiny.
Damn it.
yeah, never mind.
The best thing we might be able to have is if the armor system that was worn by our dear former stormtrooper has some sort of recording equipment in it, which I don't believe it does.
Interesting.
It does have electronics, but
Or
Because
the
I don't want
security
to
check
separate.
they made earlier gave them street cams, because our droid was looking to get a hold
there
of
is an AI maliciously working against us, though, so we can say that in character. But I already know out of character it's going to fail to like pull up anything.
Oh, I know.
True.
It's sad.
How long would it take us to get back to the Far Star from where we are?
I would
Like,
say I would say if someone navigated the car really well, perhaps between I'd say probably an hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that.
Oh, okay. So, can Gen try and maybe break into a car and steal it?
It's
It
true.
would need to be a repulsor lift, as the spaceport is not on is on an island.
So who's gonna make rolls to try and GTA commandeer a vehicle to save Gleep?
I'm gonna be honest. It might be me for all of this because I also have 4D plus 2 in security.
You're much better than me in this.
I also have 5D security.
Oh, okay. Never mind. There you go. Maybe you break into the
Hey.
car then.
So
Loki, actually,
yeah.
I'm looking at the lore. It does possess audio and video recording, the armor.
Oh, interesting.
Built-in auditory and visual sensors that record mission data, including audio and surrounding activity.
Hey!
And
Holy shit.
What matters here, though, is that you did salvage it off of dead stormtroopers, and you do know how it works. But I don't know if Porky has will allow that to have if that equipment had survived through all the salvaging that we had done in the past for it.
No, we've had like several weeks since we picked
We
it up.
have.
And I
We're just
had
giving Porky an out if he has some sort of marriage
extra spare parts. So out of all of the helmets, I suppose one of them.
Well, in any
So,
case, what's the
let's
plan?
Yeah, I guess are we stealing a repulsor lift and going?
Yeah,
back to the Far Star?
R3, give me a check to open up the door.
All right.
Just
that would be security.
which repulsor lift vehicle do you choose amongst the ones in traffic beeping? Get out of the way, asshole! Beep beep.
I was gonna say
whichever one.
we do an unmanned one, like someone in a one in a parking lot that's like maybe a van or something, kind of thing.
All right, fair enough.
Do we hear alarm klaxons as well? Because this has been a pretty nasty.
I said yes.
Here.
I said earlier. I think you were going, but yeah, no, there are alarm
I was
clocks on in the
gone.
distance.
So
All right.
Thank
So what roll would I need to make for security?
Security.
Or wait, no. What difficulty?
I don't know. Probably difficult.
Just
All right.
Hit that shit.
Oh, that was almost a wild day. Okay.
As the door opens, you see a Glup Shitto in the background doing Glup Shitto things. In the back of the
Kill him.
van, he
Run him
starts
over.
immediately freaking out as you open the van.
You just see like a bunch of all of like R3's tools just pop out.
The Glup Shitto waddles out of the back of the van and waddles into traffic.
Gen's like setting up the wow, what the hello?
Where
Brain?
What are they?
The thing that you lay on that I said
The
the word
stretcher?
stretcher, yeah. In the back, and he's like instructing a few of you of how to, move stuff around to keep everything working, and then
Khan, do you want to go with them to make sure that they don't run into more problems?
Colin, does your armor have any
Are we
recording?
splitting?
We might
I
have to,
think we
because
have
again,
to.
some of us have to stay here and explain what happened, because we don't want to have the New Republic get fingered for a terrorist attack like they would want.
I got that.
I think the move is at least Durs and Khan stay here to explain, and if then Trill will Tyrell is the wild card here and go either way.
I can pilot vehicles well. I can also talk pretty good. Whichever one you need.
Alrighty.
Which crew would rather have me? Do you think you can get back fine with just the droid and you, or do you want?
Yeah, I think the
Gandalf?
droid and us can get back just fine.
Okay.
I can pilot space, and I can wait. I can't pilot repulsor lifts. Shit.
Gun
It'd
can,
be
however.
based on your mechanical, but yeah.
Again, roll me a
also-
check as the repulsor van flies off into the distance.
Sure.
Would that just be mechanical? Oh.
What the fuck is with all these wild die, dude?
No!
That's
No!
low.
As
He
you
falls out.
as you're driving and you're going really wild, right? You're pushing the vehicle as hard as it possibly can. Unfortunately, the Glup Shitto was doing Glup Shitto things in the back of the van, and his jar of Glup Shitto juice spills all over Gleep. Gleep, you sputter, your eyes sputter open. You're in so much pain.
With the droid in the back likely screaming as well.
Yeah.
I imagine.
This entire fucking chaotic moment.
I imagine Glebe is actually, his voice is very weak at the moment. He's just going.
You could just hear like R3 getting bounced between the walls of the back of the van. Just
Again, the headache is rising.
R3 stabilize that damn repulsor.
That's true. That's
truly
true.
Conscious at the moment is Glebe. Can he talk?
He can talk. Yeah, he can
Even
talk.
if it is difficult. So Glebe is gonna say to everyone,
I think only R3 and Gun are here, right? Or other people.
You need to calm down. Listen, you're panicking way too much. You need to keep the job, the mission in mind. So what if a newscaster goes? There's bigger things than me. Don't forget what we came here for. Do the right thing.
Damn.
Honking and
Beep, beep, get out of the way, asshole!
like noises.
Alright.
Alright,
Don't throw away your lives.
the rest of you, what are you doing?
We should get back to
I'm-
hotel.
Yeah. I'm going to ask to see the data packet for Khan's helmet. There's been some funky things happening with droids and electronics here, and Dierce wants to make a copy of it to his pad before we have to likely hand over the armor to authorities for just, tell it for them to get the information themselves. I imagine they would ask for it.
Fair enough. Makes sense.
And then I will, I will ask Tyrell, can you head up to the to our room and check to see if anything has been disturbed yet? I'll
can
stay
do
here with Khan and be prepared to speak to the authorities. I'll let them know you're in the room, though. So try as to not to surprise them. Which I'm sure they will go up there before long. I want to see if I want to know if anyone was tinkering with anything in there while this was happening.
So who's going to the room?
Yes. Tyrell.
Alright, so
I asked Tyrell if others want to go, they can.
I think that's only you and Khan left there.
So Tyrell, as you go back into the hotel and you go back into the room, you can't help but notice that the door is slightly ajar.
He curses to himself. And then he kind of like grips the collapsed force pike in his hand and then slowly opens the door.
Right. As you go deeper into the hotel suite. Oh god, I guess you sneeze, I guess. Fuck.
Oh my
Ah.
Yeah, bless you.
So much mushroom pollen.
Who's in there?
Too many fun.
Karel takes a moment and takes a huge whiff out of his giant inhaler and then goes back into doing
That's
what's
true.
important.
As you go
Exactly.
deeper into the suite, you know, the lights are off. Terrell, can you see in the dark?
I think I can. I would presume so, being from a planet that has only dark.
Oh, well, there
It
you
would be a
go.
character. It would be a species trait.
Let me go double check.
I couldn't find the
How could you
rants
tell
in
green?
the Alien Galaxy guide, so like
They're in. Yeah, they're number 12. That's what one they're from.
number 12. Okay. Oh, I see.
I thought we had that one.
I have 04 open. I don't have 12 open.
I thought we had that one. Oh, we're making a second oopsie of the day. Makes me feel like shit. I do not actually. I cannot see in the dark, so I would have to turn the lights on. I can hear incredibly well.
All right. Well, the moment you turn on the lights, a massive invisible mass slams into you from above, and as you manage to kind of turn yourself around, at first you see what looks to be the silhouette of Skel Garak, but that's impossible, as Skel Garak is currently on a completely different shuttle. And as you are being attacked by yet another Defel assassin, that is a good endpoint, I think. That is a good little cliffhanger.
Oh goodness.
Garrus is getting 2 people killed now.
Oh no,
Why?
Gleep!
Why do people tell people to go alone?
Go alone. I'm sure it'll be fine.
This is twice in 1 hour, effectively, that this has happened. If you die, Terrell, it'll make Dearest really sad and probably slip to the dark side.
If I die, it'll make Jakovar real sad. I spent 2 weeks making this thing.
Yeah, but
It would
I'm a
make-
selfish bastard.
It would make Joppo so happy. Just yes,
Yes, another furry dead.
All right, so you guys get
want his tail.
6 character points today.
Woo!
Oh, you mean
Yeah.
end? Oh, you make me wait. Oh, you
It's a
bastard.
cliffhanger.
I
Whoops.
would argue the game does again call out individual acts of bravery deserving of more character points. And I
That's
think that our
true. Gleep.
dear Gleep did do some.
My
pretty
boy
damn
Gleep,
good-
you get 8 character points. Look at you.
Yeah, I had more character points than when I started. Ah!
Oh, and of course, since you lived, you get your force point back. You did it for a good action.
Yay! I did it
It's
because
at the-
Dirks failed the dodge. I was like, fuck!
It's at the end of an adventure though, so we won't get
It is
back
not.
until the adventure. Oh, bug me.
There are multiple days, remember? There's 4 days.
Supposed to be 4 days.
Do I get mine back for my action in trying to disarm the IG droid?
Neither Gleep nor Durst get it back right now. They get it back at the end of the adventure.
Alrighty then.
What a wild,
Very cool.
wild
Very
event.
cool.
Love to see.
Can
I'm
I?
glad I got to be a literal E EMT.
Yep. Also, can I just point out, how was the part where we were cornered by bounty hunters calmer than like the fucking diplomatic mission?
I don't know if
Gears
I
was
would say
willing to-
calmer.
I mean,
It's
we
the
were about to
same
get to
thing-
a firefight, and it wasn't going to go well, probably.
That
But-
same fucking thermal detonator almost got used there too.
That's
Yeah.
true. That's true. Except it was the other way
Yeah.
around.
Yeah. In one situation, we could have started the violence. In this situation, we were probably going to walk into it no matter what. I imagine, I can already tell the adventure would have called for some other sort of horrible action if we didn't let him get dragged out there.
All
I
I,
can
know
feel
for
it.
That's a
certain-
Z6, by the way. That's what was leveled at the group during the bar encounter.
Oh, I thought it was. Oh,
Yep.
Marble would win.
Yep, same with NT. All I know for certain is that Porky hates Gleep and wants to get rid of him.
This
All
has
I'm
happened
saying
multiple
is-
times now, where Gleep has been rushed to the emergency room.
All I'm saying is, all the people that have hit death's door have all been aliens.
That is true.
Just
That is
saying.
true.
Well, why are you?
Well, I mean,
why
I
are you
think
an alien?
I mean, technically, Kasarak did almost get her ship blown smooth off and had to take a dark side point.
Oh, I forgot about that. That's right.
Why are all of the low strength characters suddenly so self-sacrificial? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I might have survived it. I could have. Well, I actually probably would have died still because I had like 2 character points. But
That's genuinely why I did it, because Glebe was like, oh fuck, and he didn't want Durst to die, so he was like, fuck it.
All right, fun shit. Love to see it. Love
Can't let our
to
talkers
see it.
die.
That's true.
They're important. The good thing is that even though you're permanently maimed and you've lost an arm, you didn't lose your vocal cords. So you can still talk and be the talker and do all your cool shit.
Sam has posted a picture of what Glebe's gonna turn into.
Your knowledge is still your knowledge and perception is still really good.
Oh my god, he's fucking Plagueis' master. You know, fucking what's his name? Darth Tenebris, I think. Yeah,
Yes.
there he is.
Also,
Glebe shit though.
I will at least say, missing limbs are not permanent. At least you can get an augmetic.
That's true.
that cost
Glebe
money, though.
Doikel.
Costs
Or not
money.
Glebe Doikel,
Yeah.
Glebe Shitto.
With his low ass strength, no, it doesn't. That costs like 100 credits. It's
On the
fucking nothing.
Put
On
a
the plus
spoon.
side- On a positive side, this gives us leverage in the negotiations. Our chief ambassador that was coming down in this part of the delegation almost got assassinated.
The famous Coruscanti journalist Glebe Doikel almost got assassinated.
by
that-
by a
that-
person
that's
we
gonna
caught
lead
on
to a-
film, calling him a anti-Sith, an anti-Imperial sympathizer.
Oh, rebel terrorist was the word, I believe.
Yes,
Yep.
this is why I
It's
made
gonna lead
copies
to a
of
massive
the
political upbringing.
of the recording.
Alrighty. Well, chat, thank you so much for stopping by. Group, thank you so much for playing as well. We shall have to continue this on day 2 and perhaps the rest of the days as well next session. The tension is rising. You know, shall the group survive the crazy AI bullshit? I think we're gonna raid my friend Fuzz and gamers. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good one. Take care. I might be playing some games. I don't know. Maybe some Gothic remake tomorrow or the next day. But do not quote me on that. I also have a lot of playtesting for my upcoming card game, Tyranny of Intrigue and Total War, that I want to do. So we shall see. We shall